Hey to everybody. I don't know who gave me that like, but thank you so much. I definitely appreciate you for that like. I was literally just sitting here and I was saying to myself, I don't know who I think I am, but when you're the queen, you can kind of do it like that. I was literally just sitting here saying, I cannot believe it's 3 minutes and not a soul came to see me. 3 minutes. It took me 3 minutes for me to get AJ to come in and say, I hit the like button for you. And I just had to give AJ the thumb lick of the year. I was literally just sitting here saying it. I think that was like at about 3:14, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. I say not a soul came here. So I just lit my whatever Jackie called it. And I say, it's ridiculous. I know good and damn well I'm worth a little bit more than that. I say, I'm going to have to, I don't want to put my men on punishment, but I think I'm going to have to put them on punishment again. So just because I wasn't on time, that means y'all forgot about me? I mean, who does that? Whew. I almost went to talking about a subject just then, but I think I'm going to hold that conversation because I don't think everybody in the house for me to be talking about stuff like that. Yes, because I had to drop that thing. What that little girl name is, child? Let me see who that little girl is. What is her name? What is her name? The one that we had on live last night with a little tail. I say, girl, I don't know what I'm gonna do when she come for me, because she gonna come and she gonna want to hold a conversation with me, and I'm gonna say, girl, you got me. Because for me, and this is just a follow-up, and I'm gonna just touch on this and I'm gonna leave it alone. And you got to go back. Well, oops, you can't go back and look at the live YB. Sorry, Ari. I apologize, YZ. But you should have been present. We had an interesting live last night. Very interesting. And I kind of want to touch on it right now too, but I said, ooh, 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 ooh. Anyway, it was good. Yes, I'm looking at this message, okay? Anybody don't like that? Because y'all the ones was late, not me. Hey, Gotten. Gotten say, hey, Miss 62Q. Thank you, Gotten. And you know what I noticed, Gotten? I was just looking. I said, okay, so like the last 2 or 3 lives, Gotten had the M there and the Z. I saw Gotten came up. So Gotten, you came up with your own style. Did you come up with your own style when you put that the MZ 62 Queen? You better know it. Did you come up with that, Gotten? Because I know Gotten like, I did, Queen. No, Gotten to say yes. Gotten don't give you a second, baby. Let me try to get this thing together. I really, honestly, I guess it won't let me do it. Oh, there it go. Did y'all realize that I had to learn how to do all of this stuff for my own? Thank you, AJ. AJ said, I love your smile. Thank you, AJ. And you know what, AJ? Again, this is that's a real thank you to you. Thank you so much for letting me know, because you know what you was doing? You was out of my parking lot. And then you decided to fly in and take a land and say, I did it, Queen. I did it. I'm the one that gave you that thumbs up. So I definitely appreciate you for that, AJ. Thank you for giving me the thumbs up. Anyway, so Gotten, I want to know, where did you, let me say, when did you decide to take, so wait a minute, Gotten, you just fooled me, because you had MZ62Q. Now you just went back to 62Q. See? But the last couple of times, Gotten, you had the MZ. So why did you change it? I wanted to know what made you change it. Like, what made you add the MZ to it? Y'all know I'm so nosy like that. Because I want to know what made Gotten decide to add the MZ. Because and then he decided to take it away. But why did you take it away? I didn't even answer the question. I mean, say it could have been a good answer that you was about to give. Okay. At the end of the day, I want to know, God, and why did you take that back? You shouldn't have took that back. And that right there, God, and see, now you make me want to ask you a question. You can call me if you want to, because I want to know something. But never mind, God. God say, no, don't bother me tonight, 62Q, because now whatever you put there, God, I'm going to leave it just like that. I'm going to act like I don't even see the change. I'm going to act like I didn't even see you add one letter. I'm going to act like I didn't even see if you didn't miss that punctuation mark that's set up there like that. But I did want to know. I'm nosy like that. I said, where everybody been at lately? I'm saying, where everybody been at lately? Because nobody ain't been around me. They're like, I'm mad at her. Where has everybody been? Is it me outdated? Have I got big time like that? I'm like, what happened? I used to have my men come and everything. You know what happened? I forgot. I'm late as hell. That shouldn't be no excuse. That should not be no excuse. Yes, I'm trying to get this thing together, and y'all coming with me to get it together. I don't know why it's messed up like this. Because of me. Because I'm not getting up tonight. I'm not doing no shuffling for these men. I'm not doing anything because my men have not been treating me right still. And I'm not being funny. I'm like, damn, you got to get it from them. You can't even get it from your men live. Sometimes they be, but you know what? I can't say that because Goddie do be here. Goddie make sure he show up. And hopefully AJ will probably start showing up because I definitely appreciate that compliment, AJ. Donnie used to come. I think Donnie was in yesterday. But you know what? Where's Martin? I can't wait to see Martin because what Martin did, we have to address it here on this panel. Because Martin actually removed messages from Jim Rockford. And I didn't understand why. And I'm like, what happened? I want to know what happened. Because he was literally in the middle of a conversation with me. He and I was actually talking in that moment. And I want to know why that happened. Unless it was an accident, of course. Anyways, thank y'all so much for those likes. I definitely appreciate that. If anybody want to come on the stage and talk to me, you're more than welcome to come on the stage because God not even listening. Nobody's listening to me tonight. But it's okay. I don't care because nobody might not be listening to me. But I tell you this, if there's anybody out there in the parking lot, if there's anybody out there in the parking lot and you want me to just say hello, maybe because you're a parking lot pimp or maybe because you're a parking lot pimp and you're not supposed to be here anyway, but you're welcome because you might have something on your mind and I might feel like listening. Hey, how y'all doing? I don't know why I cracked myself up. I'm gonna sit right here and laugh to myself just because I can. I like that song. I said I wasn't jumping up and I'm not. What is that lady name from last night? I got to go back and take a look at her little clip of her video. I like looking at myself. So when y'all girls come for me out there, the ones when I done did a video and y'all go to teaming up with each other, y'all please come with a good attitude. I don't give a damn what you got to say. Just long as y'all come with a good attitude, we can have a good conversation. If not, y'all gonna have to sit on your head like that. But I'm gonna try my best not to do that. So come to Queen Goddie and act right, cause I know y'all coming. It'll be okay once y'all come. I mean, you don't have to come. I don't give a damn. If I could get the name of the young lady from last night, it's gonna come to my head because I could tell you what. Ooh, that is a showcase. She is a showcase. I don't know why my mind came back to her again, but this time my mind came back to her, and I might just be on her page. I might just be on her side. I don't know. It's almost like, hey Jackie, I'm not being funny. Y'all think I'm joking. Jackie be watching this. I'm not, y'all gonna say I'm going crazy, but guess what? I not. I know that. I want to eat that girl up. It makes me want to throw a clip out there right now. Because if I throw a clip out there, she gonna say, wait a minute, wait a minute now. Whose side she on? I don't know. Something just came to my head. Something else just came to my head. I'm not kidding. I don't know. Let me get my system together. Because sometimes I like to go back on things for real. I'm sitting here and I was having a conversation to myself in the car like I always do. I really do. I always have a conversation to myself and I just stop and think. What would you do? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I could sit around the room and talk to certain people, but it just don't mesh with me. But I can tell you this, and this is the God's heaven truth, and my mom know it. I used to be able to, me and her would sit on the phone and we would talk. And it's like I didn't have to repeat the damn conversation, Lord, thank you. I didn't. I could talk to my mom, and it's like now sometimes I listen and I be giggling at myself because I say, I giggle, it kind of catch me a little bit because I say, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm literally more like my mom than any of my sisters. And I'm sure any of them attest to that once they get a hold of all of this child. They'll all sit down one day and talk about it, and they'll say that wasn't nothing but potion. If insatiable is here, insatiable tell me, I say that all the time. I act just like my mom. So when I'm sitting here talking, some people think I'm going crazy, but I'm not. But sometimes when I start speaking, and look at it, sometimes when I start speaking, it's like my mom let me know that she be in the room. And I promise you, insatiable always show up. Now, everybody was here. Y'all know good and well. I wasn't talking about my mom. And I just went to talking about my mom, and look who landed. I'm just it's 10:02. I'm just seeing that. But Insatiable has been here since 09:59. But I didn't know Insatiable was here. I was just talking about my mom. But every time I talk about my mom, Insatiable like show up. I'm not kidding. And I was literally just talking about her. Did I miss the number, girl? Man, you better give me one of those numbers. And I could tell her, I could do her just like that. And when I do it like that, she'll giggle and laugh at me. Mm-hmm. The last day that I seen her, it was something going on. Listen, it's gonna be a couple of y'all out there gonna say, damn, Queena. Y'all gonna say, damn, Queena. How many times you gonna tell us that same story? Because I repeat the story down to the T. If I say I said it, damn it, I said it. If I say I said it, didn't like that, I didn't said it like that. But if I said it, I said it. God damn it, I said it. Boom. But if I said I didn't said it, if I said I did said it, then what you gonna do? And right there, my mama be saying, girl. And she'll not want to giggle, but she'll still giggle. But when I say me and her are so much alike, until we so much alike, but we so opposite too. We so much alike because now that I think about it, I'm 6'2". And honestly, my mom is like maybe 5'4". And so I always used to tell my dad, I used to say, how is it that you, I say, you're embarrassing. Yeah, my dad, if he'd listen, he'll tell you. I used to say that, and people that know me too, I say, that's so embarrassing. I say, how could you do that to me? How could you jinx me with this beautiful height like this? That ain't what I used to say. How could you jinx me with this beautiful height like this and then go and get the older women under 5 feet? My daddy is about 6'6", 6'7". How does me, and I tell everybody this same story. So me and my mama is so much alike in so many ways until we so far apart, like in height. But she telling me it's time to take off. There's things y'all can't change. And you can't hold on to it either. But if you don't let it go, and I mean let it go, you're going to still be stuck. Because you can only let stuff go from you. You can't never let nothing go from somebody else. Because if that somebody else didn't feel it inside, they wouldn't let it go. Oh, y'all ain't heard that? Y'all ain't heard that song? You'll never want to lose me? Wow. Listen, girls, I feel like they stalking me. Because y'all watching me, damn it. I'm telling y'all they watching my ass. Listen, girls, anybody that's out there, and I'm being honest in these moments, and people know when I'm talking serious business is really serious business, okay? So when y'all ready to talk, just come talk. I'll counsel you. I'll give you a consultation. I will baby you. And if you continue to act like a baby, I won't have to put my elbow on you. Just come and act like ladies. I'm telling you. Which one of y'all watch me right now? Clowns. Just when you come and act like a lady like me, and then you might earn a little bit of respect. Because whoever that little lady is from last night, you got some problems, girl. And your problems run deep. should put up a clip. I hear you. Boom. Look at y'all. Know what? Anybody take this picture? That is a pose. That is a powerful pose. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see all this shield going on. Look, it don't matter which way you do. Because when you freak from the inside, you don't care. You can pose. Somebody's still gonna like it. You know why? Because they can feel your heart. They know when you just free and you and nobody can take it away. And then you can still tell people when you seen them wrong. That don't still take the sweetness from me. That means that when I seen you do something just now, my eyes told me this, but my mouth heard something different. Y'all don't know what that means? When I looked at that lady yesterday, I said that lady got some problemos. Buddy, I don't know why these people trying to make me go into conversation with them. I mean, given that they already late. I had to wait almost 3 minutes, and it was 14 seconds. They said it. Yes, they did. Now you got folks on here want me to rush. That's what they do. Hold on. Nah, I don't want that one. Matter of fact, I probably won't even do that. But if my mind have to come back to this little girl again, I'm going back 40 something years old. Either 38 years old. And I'm telling you, I'm on her side. I'm on her side because listen, you got to pay attention. It's deeper than the sea with her. She literally tapped in in a way to be seductive, and she tapped in a way to be dishonest. But the problem what I'm having is it's in her favor though. It's in her favor. It's in her favor. It's in her favor because she got a right to do that. She got a right to do that because on the other side of it, it's only 2 ways out of this for her. On the other side of it, I can go and I can get money out of them, or I can get certain things out of them. And I find that I do that and I can make money off of that. Yes, you could make money off of it. But the other side of it is, but I had to go over to another country because why are the American men not paying me any attention? See, it's only going to be 2 ways out of this. But see, she could run from me, but I'm going to tell you, I'll catch her just like this. And when I catch her, I'll say, sit down, girl. I don't even want to start speaking to her. But guess what? You got to understand her side of the pain. Remember that circle. Some people get hurt on one side and then other people get hurt on another side. Some people get scarred up over here, but they scarred up here. But what about those people that get scarred up here? And she could have been one of those people, because if you think about it now, go on the other side of her. Why would she run to another country and do what she's doing? It's only two ways out of this. And this one, you got to take off. You can take off. You can see, I try to show you the good in it, and then I try to show you the bad. That's why whoever you bring to speak to me, whoever want to have an interview with me, you just please be ready. Because most people, when it's time for you to have conversations with them, and then the conversations start getting so deep until you take them so far to the water, until they don't know that they're still sailing, because the boats don't fly. Birds do. And some people cannot take that. They have an issue with that. So then they don't know how to get their hand and just pay attention. Because somebody know why you hurt right there. But you got to be able to let somebody lean you to the side. And if they mean you any good, they'll bring you back up, because they don't want you to be weak. Because if you teach a man how to fish, he will eat forever. I mean, Jug is here. Jug being taught. His name is Jug, the promoter. And when he take you like this, and he let you know, when he take you like this and he let you know, wake up, wake up, wake up. Somebody teaching you something. They didn't ask you for nothing. See, but you got to know how to go far with people. You got to know how to lean them to the side and then bring them back right there. Hey, no, if you got to fall, you're going to fall. But guess what? You always know how to come right back here. Somebody teaching you something like that, why would you turn it away because you got so much biggity and pride? See, you're only going to get one or two ways out of this. You get one way out of this to say that you went over there because you wanted to scam people and you just wanted their money. Or you want to really say, I've been interested in them anyway, because these American men, man, honestly, they don't treat me right. They don't treat me right. Because if you look at my first video, so if you take Jug, if you take anybody that was here last night, I went to a video, I stopped on the video because I knew, I was like, why do I keep coming back to this? I stopped on the video, and now I can, if I pull the video up, I'll show you, because she had a picture. She was the sweetest she could be. And I stopped on the picture. And if you go back, you'll see that Addie wasn't on the line with us then. And I said, look, I said, something wrong. Look how sweet and innocent she was. But you can also, if y'all blink back, go back. Because if I'm dazing you, because a lot of y'all paying attention right now. Guess what? She was innocent. She was a good girl. You could tell. But what she's saying was, really, I'm doing this. I'm not getting treated right. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting that. So guess what happened to her? To me, she felt let down by men. And the only way she can go and get some attention was she had to go over there anyway, because she was probably so broken over here. She got two ways out of it. But I want to know which way started it. Because the money didn't start that. Because she was too sweet in her. If you go back to the video, she was too sweet. Hi, girl. I ain't have to post a clip of you yet. So you ain't going to be able to copy, strike, and write this one. But I'll put a picture on the outside like that. When I do this right here, when I get ready to drop this one, I'll put her picture right here. That means they're going to have to just come on in and listen. Come in and listen. Come in and listen, because we need her to come in and listen. I'm on your side on that one. I'll give you an X and a strike, both. I know she don't think I'm done. No, I'm not done, girl. But I'm not going to break you down this time because I already got you leaning. I got you leaning right. You over there. I got you leaning. Little liar, you. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Liar, liar, you little Pinocchio. Pinocchio. You don't come and use spirituality. And you grasp them. You took them just like that, didn't you? Little crybaby. She was a crybaby. Cried. I know y'all gonna say, oh my goodness, she always eating people up like that. And then go to sitting up like she cute. Yes, I am. Wait a minute. I ain't even got no Kool-Aid tonight, y'all. I don't see there. Ginger ale. I wonder who can ever catch me. This is what kind of, I wonder who would know what kind of ginger ale this is. I see you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. We got a guest that came in the house. And you know what? This might be something interesting because I wonder if this guest that's in the house, do she know the young lady that we're speaking to? My goodness. We'll find out. Hey there, Tanika. How you doing? Tanika say, oh my God, OMG, remember me? I found you again. And you gave me a heart. You know what, Tanika, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that heart because out of my men that's watching right now, not one of them sent me even a fruit balloon, girl. I mean, you know the fruit balloon come from a pair of drawers. They haven't sent me none of nothing. And then it took a woman to come land just like this to give me a heart. You know what, girl? I don't got no Kool-Aid tonight, but ginger ale. They might try to copy that too. But I'll come up with something else more cool. Anyway, then she said, girl, wait a minute. I know good and well Tanika came in here and demanded me to, girl, look up. Tanika said, girl, look over here. Tanika, you had to get my attention like that, girl. I had to took y'all too far by slapping them in the head. Did I? Tanika say you just earned a new sub. Oh my goodness. Why, Tanika? If you listen, Tanika, if you want to, you're more than welcome to come and sit on the stage with me, but that's totally up to you. But I definitely appreciate you flying in. I appreciate you landing. I appreciate you giving me my first heart, even as a woman that's seen that thing say men only. I definitely appreciate you standing your ground and saying, no queen, no queen, no queen. I think I'm supposed to be here. Boop. They better know it. Anyway, thank you so much, Tanika. Again, you're more than welcome. And anybody out there, if you're in the chat, hey, y'all in La La Land, hey, y'all out there in my parking lot, hey, y'all, those pimps and pimpettes. You see, Tanika did it. Tanika came right in. Tanika say, you remember me? She said, I found you again. Tanika said, I found you again. I'm not making this up, right, Tanika? And guess what Tanika said? New sub here. So she found me again. Do you know how many people are going to keep finding? Thank you, Tanika. You just grew it, and I appreciate you, Tanika. And thank you for coming in. Thank you for landing. And also thank you for just letting me know that you subbed. I appreciate you that. And if you want to, you can send me another 2 of them. You can send me another 3. And you know what, Tanika, what I want you to do too? This would definitely help. If you know a small channel and they need someone to help them like really get the things that they need, not just have them subscribe, but really help them if they need an intro, if they need anything, if they need any help, if they're starting a channel, I would like you to refer them to me. It would be greatly appreciated. And for now, you can just reach me by the email because I feel like everybody out there, You know, y'all got to understand what this social media thing is. It's something serious. I mean, you got some clowns that think they just, you know, it's like a frown. I mean, it's just like this when you have people on reality shows. Say someone like, say if you have someone like, never mind. See that? Ooh. Send that small channel to me if they're looking to grow. If you want to be a boss, you got to pay the price. I'm not making this up. I'm not. I told y'all one day I am going to get that box radio. And that box radio, I'm going to say, y'all see that remote saying, go up, come back down, come back down. And I'm not kidding. Yes. Oh, you know what? Hello. I'm on the 2-camera thing. You know what? When I did this once before, the 2-camera things, damn it. I wish I could show y'all that video. I should put this video in. When I first did the video about learning how to work the 2 tripods, and I learned how to connect, like be able to like see myself on one and then on the other, but I still don't know how to put those 2 together, like make it come in. You know how they're supposed to do. So I still don't know how to do that, but I give y'all what I give y'all, and y'all better know it. So I did that video, and that video was showing how to, I literally had just learned how to use this same, I'm back to this same tripod. I'm back to the same tripod because my other one is standing right there. And I did the video and I said, hi, I got them on 2 of them. And I can't believe I'm doing that again today. And what's today? It's today 4/13. Oh, you know what? I'm going to dedicate this to this lady. Her name is Laverne Reed. So that's my daughter's birthday. Let me say that's my daughter's godmom. And one thing about Laverne, I don't know, my mind just ran on her. And I'm telling you, her birthday is 4/13. You better go and play that number. 4/13. I hope I played it. But anyway, so we'll go somewhere. And she know how I'm always, y'all think I'm kidding. If Laverne was living, Laverne would be sitting somewhere. And guess what she'll be doing? I'll be over there juking. And I'll be juking. And wait a minute now. So I was in my 30s. Laverne was already in her like 50s. And I used to be juking with the 50-year-old. And so I think I could go and just cut up in front of her and she'll say, go get it, girl. Hell no. Laverne used to get out there 65, 70 years old and go to dropping it like she was. At 65 years old. And my mind just ran on her just now. So y'all better play that number. I'm not kidding. I hope I played it. And I'm so unprepared for everything because you know what? That would have been the perfect time for me to go in my videos of all my phones with all this storage that's overly full with so much content until when I leave from here, my kids are going to be so rich because they're going to be able to take my content and keep going with it. That's what's going to make it special when you can take your content. See, you can take your content. It doesn't matter. This is if you're trying to get on YouTube, you just need the right guidance to understand that it's not McDonald's anymore. Listen, all you got to do is just do what you want to do. Because if you make somebody like you, and then they knew somebody that liked you, and then they knew somebody that liked you, you know what? Sometimes it may be sparse, it may be spare, whatever. But for the rest of your life, somebody gonna still be able to watch your video. One way or the other, especially if you make it in that type of algorithm where people can still see you just, man, that person right there was fine. Oh man, that person right there was for real. It's going to always circulate. That's how I look at it. Oh, did y'all hear what that man said? He says the love from my grandmother. And I know my grandma is, she said this the grandmother that is 91. Ooh, I'm gonna have that remote. We'll be hitting that button. Y'all gonna say, no, Queen did tell us she be listening to music, even though she get a copy strike and write if I could even put that up right now. I got about 3 or 4 videos on here with y'all idiots, but I love my men. I take some of that back. Listen, I looks like a fool. I don't even watch it back because I got to take all the music out. all the music, all the music have to be removed. Then sometimes I'll have a video here and there where I leave the music in. I say it don't matter. They don't have to give me nothing for that, as long as it's circulate in the algorithm. Because somebody will get paid off it for free. If y'all pay attention, I'll show you how to. Trying to be nosy. That song, I know y'all gonna think I'm joking. That song say, you know, I'm trying to be nosy. Nosy asses out there. I'm telling you, boy. They could try me if they want to. They being nosy. I'm at my Men Only Live. Yes, y'all gonna say this lady is crazy. No, this lady isn't. When this lady is blessed and highly favored, boy, and the Lord put his hand on you and he tell you, oh, oh my goodness, you know what he said? He said, if I got you, whew, I'm telling you, that's something awesome. He said, if I got you, he said, then what you worried about? Ooh, I'm telling y'all, I be getting scared inside because I'll be done stood up. I be done stopping chicken. I go to chicken off the words, and guess what be on? The commercial. And y'all think it's a joke. Y'all think it's a joke. It's not a damn joke, peoples. When my family start watching me, they're gonna be like, I promise you. I keep telling y'all, they're gonna say, I promise you this girl act just like that. Just like that. And I'm saying to myself, why is it that everybody feel like I act just like something? Everybody gonna, but it always gonna lead back to the same thing. That was her. So if you can, all you got to do is come on and be her. All you got to do is come on and be him. When you come on and be her, you got to come on and you got to pay attention. If you're gonna get on here, you got to understand that McDonald's was not built in a day. The problem with it is McDonald's didn't have as much competition as it is today. The bigger problem with it is you ain't gonna get your black ass or your white ass near them because you ain't got enough of nothing to get there yet. Because that's even cluttered. I mean, what you gonna come out with? Bag-a-boob burger and shack? Good luck with that. How you gonna pay the rent? We all done used dirty money and tried to flip it. But where we back at now? Ding, 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 ding. Where's the competition? On the ground? What's all going out of business? Brick and mortar? If you already know you ain't gonna own no damn company, so you willing to just say outright you're gonna work for people? Or you gonna look for a right opportunity? The right opportunity is social media. Dummies, black ass, white asses, black ass especially. We are the ones with the character. We are the ones that if you get anything from us, you're gonna get us for real. And if we don't get for real, guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna cut you up because the girl that did the terror last night, I would throw her in the dirty sector when I take over YouTube. You know why I'm gonna do that? Because I didn't appreciate when she mixed those two together. Yes, I was on your side. I wish somebody was here right now that'll clip that video and put it right there. Because I was on your side. Because if you want to go over there and dance because the men over here hurt your feelings, you feel like you can get the man over with money, you should have left it at that. But that's how you be real. Just open up the door and say that. I don't like y'all black ass men no more. White men, you wasn't no good either. You act like you was all this and y'all that. You was just all you wasn't no good. Now, would you take your little raggedy ass American man on asses on? Because I could take somebody from another country who ain't getting treated how they really want to, and I could beat them up just like that. And guess what? And I could take his money. I would have accepted that. I would have, but when you went down the road, sit up. When you went down the road and you used spirituality and you put my Lord there, we had a problem then. Don't just throw people around like that, because there's people out there that truly understand the Lord. And when they understand the Lord, they'll catch you every time because you don't know how to keep up, because you wasn't the chosen one. Change your name. Change your name. Change your name. You listening? Y'all better vote. You better take this video and circulate it. I wasn't going to go down the road, but nope. Don't use spirituality. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do for you. Just because you might try to be hard-headed with me, girl. If you don't change the name, I'm going to take you down on YouTube. Change the name. Change the name. Y'all better know I ain't joking. Jug, you better tell them I ain't joking. If you don't change the name, I thought I was going to be done with the mission, but I don't think so. I was going to let you float and let the only way you're going to get out of this, girl, only way you're going to get out of this is a bigger story come up. And I'm going to put you over there in the dirty side of the sector. Y'all remember I told y'all about that over? I'm going to put you on the dirty side of the sector, and I'm going to leave you. I'm going to decide which way you're going to float in these YouTubes. Just change the name. That's it. And I'll leave you alone. If not, because there's nobody else on here powerful enough that's going to take you down, because you can admit that you got upset. You just don't like black ass men. And you don't like the white ones either, because they really stingy. Especially if they got another woman. If they married to a white woman, girl, I got you. If they're married to a white woman and you still trying to treat them good, they just as bad. I already know it. Yeah, I'm talking directly to her. They're just as bad. I know what you're saying. They just as bad, and they cheap as hell. Why? Because they want to leave their money for Becky Sue. But the problem with it is you was trying to lead these men the wrong way. You led them the wrong way. Number one, because you started off accepting things that you shouldn't have been accepting. So it's called accountability right there. Just change the name. I believe you're on that side of the sector, because you're not the chosen one. Because if you was a chosen one for real, I'm going to tell you about chosen ones. And I said it last night. I think I did. I know I did. When you're a chosen one, honestly, ask any of my men that sits on this panel. Ask any of these men that sit on this panel. A true chosen one, honestly, have not really gotten paid yet. Ask any of these men on this panel. Do they work for free? Because they have a passion for whatever it is they're trying to accomplish, because they done felt like they done did so much for so many people and so many people and so many people, and they've never given back. So they think their job here is just to take care of other people. And they don't ask for money. At some point, when you're a chosen one, money don't have nothing to do with it. And through your whole entire reading, it's money, 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 money. Now, if you do like I do, y'all make sure y'all like now. Y'all better come on, y'all better subscribe. But see, every single second, every other minute, every other time, it was always the money. Chosen ones worked for free. I'm doing it now. The only way out of this for me not to ride your coattail or your panties in the crack, if you want to have a conversation with me and we get a better understanding, then I'll stop. Because I don't know about the trolls, but I promise you, I'm okay with trolls because I'll have them as my friend. And then I'll start teaching them who to troll. Oh, how do I know that? I said I was going to take over YouTube, which I thought I was joking. Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? What that song? Can't do nothing for you. I'm not making this up. Hey, these girls ain't loyal. I told you the way out. And I bet you one thing, if I walked away, and had to mix other people in the crowd, I guarantee you Jug Insatiable gotten. Jug Insatiable gotten. That's all who here. I see George over there. Thank you so much, Tanisha. I see you said you had to go. Good night, night. Good night, girl. That's why we don't let women hang out that long. But we definitely appreciate you subbing. Don't go to taking your damn sub back and then your like back. And I didn't ask you for no money. All I did was booted you out. I tell you, I booted her ass out, y'all. I don't know if she gonna get back on here. Somebody gonna tell the girls, listen, you better get her. You better get her, because when you left, what she did was, girl, Tanisha, don't play with them like that. Don't play with them. Because people be dropping bombs in your ear. Y'all better listen. People drop bombs in your ears and be trying to play sides on you. They be trying to see who's going to bite. Don't bite that. If you bite that, you're going to be like girl last night. Be asking me to stop. Troll. 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 Trolling me. That's how I know I'm going to take over. That goes out to Addie. So Addie was on, and Addie gonna watch this. She'll send me something and say, you know what, Queen? I went back and I watched that clip. I seen the video that you did of me. I thank you, Queen. I appreciate you, Queen. You really, really, really starting to make me feel like I could come out of my shell. Because Addie gonna see this. I promise you. Because Addie really, 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 she'll get here. Addie really can see where she making a difference. And you ain't got to worry about what nobody else say about you. And Addie just told me the other day, she said she's double jointed in her arm. And I told her, I said, listen, you're not the only one double jointed. I am too. I'm double jointed. You can use that for those ones that are harassing you. You know why? Because they ain't double jointed. They can't do it. They can't do what you can do. You know one of the things you could do? See how you taking punches for people, but you're still trying to spread the word. So Addie, that goes for you. See how backwards I am? I'm double jointed too. And guess what? You won't believe it. I had 3 surgeries on my shoulder. I got a little bruise on my shoulder. That's why I put a tattoo there years ago. So guess what? Yeah, I'll let you talk. But I try to tell y'all all the time, I promise you, I probably went through it on the other side, or I went through something similar. And sometimes a lot of people open up if you open up to them. So I'm telling y'all, I'm free. I went through a whole lot on the inside. People go through it on the inside. And the only thing I'm trying to tell y'all that no side is bigger than the other, but each side holds the same type of weight. That's it. That's why you can't judge people like that. And I try my best not to. But if you be real about it, that carries the most weight to me. Because I don't care what type of person you are. I don't care what you did. It's only a couple things you can't do the way I can't hold you. I don't want to be bothered. And I ain't joking. Y'all should be scared too. Yeah, you should. But keep it real. If that's you, that's you. And this little girl, I'm going to say it again. I don't appreciate the fact that she put spirituality in it. So her and Jackie need to talk, and they need to work it out. And they need to say, which one of us did the worst damage? Which one of us did the worst damage? And the queen might say, listen, I'll give you one more chance if you come and sit down and you make it tell my men you apologize. It's a bad thing when you're going to get so powerful until they're going to be talking about, yes, I'm on the waiting list because I'm trying to sit down and talk to the queen. I'm going to say, child, who that is? That's Jackie. I've given Jackie enough chances. Yes, I might be in my own soap opera in my head, and then again, I might not be. Insatiable, remember. I don't know why I be scooting up in my seat like this. And then who got me speaking like this? Who's doing it? Who got me speaking like this? Let me come down. But you know what? It's y'all do it because y'all need. Now, one person said to me, okay, I understand that what girl name is, girl from last night. What girl name is, we'll post a picture of you. You know you ain't going nowhere, girl. I'm going to do a side by side. When I'm talking, you're going to listen. Anyway, that girl. What I'm saying is, don't do it. The men not going to even pay attention to, she could have been hurting on the other side. She ran because the men don't pay her no attention. And look, yeah, ain't nobody still paying her ass no attention because didn't nobody say anything about it. That's why she ran her ass over there. I just don't like when she put the spirituality in it. And whenever you get ready to talk, I'll have a new avenue that you'll be able to reach out to me and speak to me. Because it would not be on this channel. And it may not even be an email. Yes, you're going to have to come in a whole nother section that I'm going to create if you need to speak to me. And it might be some red tape, so be prepared to put your information there. I am not dancing to anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're talking about a weight loss commercial. They literally, and then I just went to hopping, pop out, pop out. It ain't nobody gonna tell me tonight about no damn topics because I really supposed to be speaking to my men. But what my men have been doing lately, they've been crossing me over. See, the men been crossing me over. See, I'm supposed to be here to be able to relax, and I need to be able to just talk to my men and just be able to calm down and stuff like that when you walk in the room. But these men right here, I'm telling you, they be like, "Go Queen, go Queen." So I need, and you know what I need? I need my calm men to come back in. And yes, you too, Stephen, because you gonna just heart. You send me so many hearts. Thank you, Stephen. You even say he hold a button like this. Hearts. Stephen, heart. Hey, if you don't, hey, listen, if you're not a part of the panel, you wouldn't know what we're talking about. But me and my panel of men, we know what we're talking about. You better believe it. Because that's how I interact. I interact with my men through my chat. Anybody got a problem? If you do, then chat them out. Chat them out. Chat it up. What I said was, if anybody got a problem with that, you can chat it up. That means hit the chat. You can hit my chat, and my panel of men will let us know whether or not we should talk back to you. And you're always welcome to step on the panel as well. I'm just saying, yeah, you might have to step on the panel first. It depends. It depends on how, I don't know how I'm going to handle you in the chat. And we'll decide whether as an outsider or a newbie, whether or not we'll move you over to the panel. Of course, we got to graduate. Why would we mix our panel of men with the chat? I wish I could do a side by side. I might make my private chat that. Ooh, that'd be something sexy. And then I'll merge them together when I feel like it. Ooh, what did I just say? Damn. That's quite interesting to me. See, I like stuff like that. See, I like creativity where it don't matter. It don't matter what you come up with. You can come up with whatever you want to come up with. But if you, I'm telling you, if you believe in it enough and you work hard enough for it, you're going to get it. You will get it. But y'all better get y'all little crazy ass up. If you think you're going to go and open one of them damn sexy buildings that Trump finna say, Bitcoin, you better get over there in Bitcoin. Bitcoin is coming. Bitcoin. I hope I ain't just spike it up. Bitcoin, Crypto need to start getting up there. I got a friend that's heavily into crypto. And I'm not being funny. Lost a lot of money. Millions. Because Elon Musk, if I'm not mistaken, made a little statement and it hit rock bottom. And you gonna get a brick and mortar? But if you do decide to go in crypto is in the air. And I never was into crypto. I honestly I don't know why I'm telling this story, but and his number might come too, and his birthday. Anyway, I never ever was into crypto. And this friend always tried to get me to go into crypto, but I'm like, but guess what happened? It's the God's honest truth. He asked me to open up a crypto account and he'll handle it. And damn, I can merge these two stories together. He asked me to open up a crypto account so he'll manage the account. But however he doing it on this end and on that end, but somehow it's gonna clash. It's gonna have to come back together. I get it now. I never was into crypto. But every time, if you want to snatch his attention, just let him talk about crypto. And I learned that I used to just honestly let them talk about crypto. I just like the way I am now. If my men got on the stage and they were talking, if they didn't put me in it and they run out of control, like they could be Martin and Goddie, I would do just like this. And I don't get involved because I like it. I like it because especially when you can be so expressive. And when a person is so expressive, only another very expressive, hardworking person will really understand how happy this person really is inside. And I know when he used to talk about crypto, it like everything about it was like that. It was like when he got through, he lost all his energy, just like how I am. And he believed in it so much until I really didn't know. I still don't know a damn. I say no. I don't give a damn about crypto. I know not that I don't give a damn. Like I don't know about it, and really, it ain't showed me well right there. Because if I drop a video, if I drop a video and I hit you in the head, it's coming. Because I'm gonna drop a video, and every time I drop a video, y'all gonna give me 4,000 a video, 5,000 a video. Watch and see. Because don't nobody know how to be like me, the Queen Goddie. You know. Listen, I never knew what it was about. I didn't. But because he was so excited and he'll tell the story, and I really only believe in it now because he did. But guess what? The point is what he asked me, though. He asked me this. He said, would you open up an account? This almost took my breath away because I promise you I just thought about it. I just connected those two stories. He just said, would you open up one account? Just one. And I'll handle the account. But if one person, Elon Musk, didn't make a statement, he would have soared because he was feeling it. But when he asked me to open that one account, to him, he was literally on to something. But at the time, it was somebody more powerful. But now, if you go back to the table and get broke a little bit, the answer gonna come. Because sometimes you got to come, you got to put things down and like kind of honestly start over again so you can see it over again. Because sometimes you're trying to get things you never had, but you know you should have had. And then sometimes you're trying to get things that you lost and you know you could get it back. But sometimes those two got to meet together and they got to crumble. They got to hit heads so that somebody cannot be so prideful. And that's when you rebirth. You know what rebuild mean? That mean I found him. And when he puts you back together, all you can do is just soar. You could fly. Because when he asked to open that one account, I said, so and so and so and so, would you just open one account for me? And I promise you, when you know what you got going on and you feel like you don't got that kind of support, I understand it on his side. But guess what? I'm so glad that I did. When he asked me to open that one account, I went and opened up that one account and never looked at it again. But I knew that this person was literally trying to make it because in his heart, he felt like he could do it. But he got ambushed. He got ambushed along the way. And he got ambushed over people that's already billionaires and basically took everything from right up under them, just like that. Then he got a president strong enough that when it comes to the money side of the economics, maybe he can get it back right. If you don't steal it all, get it back just to put it in your pocket. Your pocket. Because you'll be set up well once you leave that office. Duh. Then that's when all the favors go happening. Anyways, let me get off the political stuff. Because then I have them wild boys after me. And then I say, Lord Jesus, I'll never get the rest. I'm going to have them wait in line. And whenever I feel like dealing with this type of therapy in my head, I'll go over there. If I feel like dealing with that type of drama over there, I'll go over there. If I feel like all these saints and all these goddamn submissive this and submissive that, and then telling me they found the Lord in the church with the pastor. Same pastor. I don't want to go back to none of them videos. Pastor, wife, HIV, pastor sleeping with wife, husband, pastor that's teaching the word, and I can't light sage. But you can light an incense. You can light a candle to send up the room. Why did you send up the room? To bring in the devils to take them away, or you just did the number two? Because either way it go, you liked it. But I can't light the sage because that means evil. It go deeper than that. Good. And you know what it did? It basically just made me like some sage. Bad girls. That means I'm going to have to take this video and turn it into 2 of them. The one with a couple of issues. I really don't even know what submissive really do. And I might be able to win the men over if I act like I'm submissive. But acting only gets you so far. So what happened in the middle? 44, no children, never been married. My goodness, am I hitting anybody in the head? But listen, little girl, if I do hit you in the head, be glad I'm hitting you in the head, because at some point or another, because I'm addressing you, you'll get paid off of these videos. I promise. So whenever I hit y'all in the head, and I might not be done hit you in the head in a long time, but when I feel like you're stalking me and I have to sit you down because you ain't paying attention, I'm going to come back on you. But you'll make money off this video. I'll give you the opportunity to start cutting it. You better play your cards right while I'm on to you, because when I move to another story, you're going to be gone. So you better learn how to listen to me. And if you don't learn how to do anything, learn how to listen to me and then learn how to respond to me. And maybe you'll make something of yourself before you come and apologize to me. Because one day I probably will see you and Peach McIntyre together, probably at McDonald's somewhere. And I do remember saying that before. Insatiable will tell you. Y'all say, why you always call insatiable? Because insatiable honestly be listening. And now Jug gonna start paying attention. Because they understand. It be real conversation going on. Some people don't go in the chat and really talk to. I'm talking about I really be talking to my chat. That's the new people that come in. But when I'm talking to my panel of men, we be honestly engaging in a conversation. And I'm not being funny, honey. I'm not being funny, honey. I don't give a damn if there's only 3 of us in the damn panel. We are engaging in a conversation, and we be having a good conversation. And listen, when they get ready to start stepping on the stage, they'll step on the stage. They're going to eventually get comfortable. But I don't have a problem when I have my conversation. And y'all better see what time it is. I don't even know if I played that number. And I want my mind to cut off because the number's already gone. I don't want to think about no numbers. I might have to go and look at that girl video I'm trying to let her go. I'm trying to let her, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna let her. I'm trying to let her go tonight. I don't know. It was just so much about her that was just rude. And then these men, come on, y'all, come on, come on. Cause she don't know what the hell she gonna get her ass into. Cause when she get over there with all them damn foreigner men, honey, and they done had enough because their culture make you sit down because you can't do what you want to do over here, big mouth. Unless you just gonna keep them in the air. You gonna keep all the men in the air? Well, which one of them gonna be walking the streets? Who gonna be on the ground with you? Then what? Where your head gonna go at then? Confused. Somebody gonna say, what is this lady talking about? Go back and look at the tape. Yeah, should have been here last night. The ones that I'm talking to is me and Jug. Why? Because me, Jug, and Saiddit, we watched this movie. This yeah, she was a movie. If she pay attention, she better cut some of this stuff and respond to me and just leave that Tara out of it. Because I told her to change that name. George said, what, boo? How have you been doing? Drop by to say hi. I'm about to be on the road. I'm still listening. Okay. Hey, George. How you doing? My goodness. My goodness. Thank you, George. Definitely appreciate you flying in. See, George had to come in and calm my nerves. Yeah, George. We talking about panties in the ass. If you ain't watching, George, you got to go back and watch it. You want me to tell you anything about what happened yesterday, George? Okay. So yesterday, and I'm telling this damn story. Anybody that got to go, go ahead and go. But I'm telling George this story because George told me that he's on the road. And George said, and this will help George drive a little bit. I bet you that much. George gonna say, can you please tell me can you tell me the story, baby? If George say that, well, I'm gonna tell him the story anyway, y'all, because I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna entertain George. Because I'm gonna repeat that story from what I recalled it from being last night. So some of y'all old knucklehead brains that wasn't here last night, I'm gonna give y'all a piece of the story. And the only reason why I'm giving y'all a piece of this story is because George is on the road, right, George? So that gives me a reason to tell my story. Now, so what happened, George? Yesterday, I got this video. And so I'm looking at this video. Hold on, George. The reason why I'm laughing, because I know these men on the panel. They like, come on, Queen. Some of them like, come on, Queen. And then other ones like, I'm going to see if she going to tell the story. They're not going to agree. They're not going to agree by giving me a one. They ain't going to send me no love, no shout out. Because I can tell you each one of them and how they are. So anywho, the lady. We back to you, George. And I'm not going to rush this story because I'm honestly talking to George. I'm telling George what actually happened on yesterday. George is in the vehicle, in the truck, and George is on his way to a stop. And I'm trying to tell George exactly what happened. Okay? Anyway, George. So this lady, panties in the ass, of course, she has a channel. And on her channel, what she decided to do something where she vacuuming and showing the crack of her ass while she vacuuming. I call it a boot over. I cannot remember that child name. One day I'll put a picture up there. It depends. I'm gonna have to put her in the gallery of which one is more important than the other. I'm not sure yet. She gonna say, who the hell this woman thinks she is? I'm gonna say, take that damn name down and I'll leave you alone. Because I am a troll. George say, this lady's so damn crazy. One day George gonna call in and say, Queen, I'll be glad to hear from you. I'll be out there in the parking lot. I'm a parking lot pimp. I'll be out there. I'll be sweeping the parking lot. Pimp say, get your ass on now. Get your ass on. Get your ass on, Sully say. Get your ass on. You already know how the queen is. Queen Goddie. Anyway, so I'm back to this story. Yeah. So she's shaking her tail. She booting and bunking over. All the crack is in the crack. I'm talking about everything, but we okay. If that's how she want to make her money, clean, get to make your money. And she, I mean, she was doing the job. She was doing the job what it took because the code is it's all the foreigners. So okay, so she had a bad life with the black and American men and the white and American men. She had a bad life on both sides. Okay, you had a bad life. You learn how to get to the money and how to get to the money. But first you try to see if the men like you because you had to go down that train first. And you say, wait a minute, they're so gullible over there. So she realized that the men like her no matter how she feel, what the flaws are, what the exes did, what the news did, just what was done. So she moved over there to the foreigners where she can't speak no English. She probably using a translator or something to even have to communicate. So she loved that. That's a plus, plus, plus. So she get to use translator. They still don't get to hear the voice. And when they do, she got to put on the show. Because she might be funny, then again, she might not be funny. But I guess her funny is every word she uses has to be profane languages. But I'm sure while she's listening to this video right now, because she can't talk over me, I'm sure while she's listening to the video right now, she can't use profanity. She can't do anything. All she can do is listen because everybody going to keep listening. Because if you don't change the name, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you if you don't change your name. Because all she's going to do is use profanity. Duh. I be trying to give you a break, girl. Hey, Jackie. And Jackie, do me a favor. One day, if you don't mind, fly in and tell me thank you for bringing you up all the time. Stop being so biggity. Oh, now that's a look right there. One day I might be somewhere dance with Megan Thee Stallion. Hey, I don't give a damn if I said her name right or wrong. She better be glad I shouted her ass out. How about that? Okay, now I got this right here going on. Tell me I can't stand next to Megan, right? If I did this right here, I bet you I'll stand next to Megan's ass because that's a beautiful pic. I'll stand next to her ass. I say, Megan, you better do this too. I don't make them hop, make them drop, hop, baby. That's Megan over there singing. Y'all don't hear Megan? I mean, people gonna come and they're not gonna hear it, but guess what? It's okay. Clue Studio. Who is Clue Studio? That name looks so familiar. Clue Studio. Clue Studio. Who is Clue Studio? Hi, Clue Studio. How you doing? Hey, Martin. How you doing, Martin? George said, okay, he dropped by to say hello. We already spoke to him. Insatiable, hey, insatiable, and insatiable say, beautiful queen, I was on the other channel sending you hearts and smiles, everything. You left me in the cold. You know what? You addressed it before I could address it. I was going to tell you, I went back, I read all your messages, and I felt so bad. I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't get through Insatiable's message, but I was, even though I don't read it on here, I told you I don't leave until I read all the messages. And you know, and I'm gonna tell you, thank you, because you always include brownie cakes. And I read your message where you was telling Addie, you know, about her gonna be okay. And if anybody know what we're talking about, y'all got to go back over there and look at that video. When I dropped it, I ain't dropped none of them. I mean, yeah, the live, you got the live. So I do apologize, Insatiable, but I did read it. And you know what? One good thing about you, Insatiable, you know that I do respond to my messages. You know that. So that's why I know you would know that that wasn't intentional. Because you know I always respond. Hey, Lily. Lily just flew in. Lily say, hey, Queen. Just saying hi. How you doing, Lily? How you doing, Lily? How are you? Oh, my goodness. We're on our men only right now. Give me a sec, Lily. Hold on 1 second. Jug said, Clue, you call in. Right, because Clue said, I called in. You called in where? Look in the description. You'll see the phone number you want to. Oh, Clue, you want to talk to me? Give me a call. Come call. Or matter of fact, you don't have to call in. Why don't you come on the stage? See, we can eliminate the phone call. Now we can talk next door to each other. Okay, let's do it today. Because you called, did you, what is a Lord? Or what is that, L-O-R-D or L-O-R-T, like Lauderdale, like Fort Lauderdale? Are you saying Fort Lauderdale? Because you said Lord. I know it's to us, it's Lauderdale. You didn't get the link? Oh, okay, wait a minute. You better be glad that I learned how to do this, guys. Wait a minute, Lord. Before I enter into these rooms, hold on. Link dropped. Let me make sure I drop that link. Wait a minute. I dropped the link, didn't I? Oh my God. Oh hell no. No, 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 no. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that because I already talked to my men about you. And I got to get a vote. Stay backstage until we get done talking about this. Hey, Insatiable, if you're there. Because I'll open me up a bag of chips or something. Because we're going to talk about this. Wait, right there, Clue Studio. Let me have a sip of this ginger ale. Is Insatiable here? Is Jug here? Is anybody home, Anime? Anime. Ain't nobody home. Oh, Insatiable say he's there. Hi, Grayson. How are you, Grayson? How's everything going, Grayson? Thank you for flying in, Grayson. And don't tell me who you was. I already know it. Oh, good, Grayson. So proud of you. Hey, Grayson. I want to ask you a question, but give me a few minutes. Don't bombard me. I'm going to ask you a question, okay? But I got to come back to it because I got some big fish to fry right now. So give me 1 second. It's so good to see you. Don't go anywhere if you can stay up. Insatiable. Hey, Martin. And Martin, I got something to ask you too. Insatiable. I know last time it was a lot of disrespect from the backstage. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. So we had a lot of problems with this one. And I wish I knew how to edit like that and I could put his picture up. I don't know if y'all can see it because he's backstage, but I don't know you can see it. But that's the one that called me a bitch before he exited the building. And he was very rude and quite disrespectful to Oh my goodness, it's so weird that she's in the house as well. He was very rude and disrespectful to also Lily. And it's surprising that Lily was able to make it in because Lily really is busy right now. Lily, are you still here? Can you? Oh, Lily is in the backstage. Don't go anywhere, Lily. Insatiable said, I didn't like that the other guy who called you to be rare. That's him right there, Insatiable. So I was just wondering. I wanted to know, what did you think, Insatiable? Do you think I should give him another chance? He's backstage right now, and that's him saying that he called in. He's asking to come on the panel. Hey, Martin. So I'm waiting on Insatiable. Do you think I should let him in? He's in the backstage. He can hear. Insatiable say, as long as it's out of respect. And you know what? I already have Lily's approval, because when I spoke to Lily, Lily honestly wanted him to come back on. So right now he's in the hot seat as to whether or not he's going to get in. And he better be glad that if it wasn't for Lily already saying she wanted him to come back in, because she's such a heartful person like that. And I'm going to teach her how to use that heart. Because I actually told her outright no. I said, no, he's not coming back on. He said he's disrespectful. Not that I can't handle him, but I didn't like the way he disrespected her. That's what everybody then calling me a B-I-T-C-H. But the good thing is, see, this B-I-T-C-H always bring them wolves back together. Because they always want to either come and get some get back, or they might come with some common sense. See, these doors gonna turn a lot of days just like this. Because I ain't bothering nobody. I never bother people. I never hang up on me. The guy hung up on me the other night. I say, oh, no. Because when they go to hanging up on you like that, just because they don't know how to have conversations, especially with that intelligent type woman, you can't have a conversation without getting mad, loud, using profanity. I mean, come on, dude. And if you have any common sense, you'll take these clips that we having together and you'll make you some money off of YouTube. Learn how to talk back to me. Ginger ale. So if it wasn't for... Oh, wait a minute, Grayson. I definitely want to speak to you. If it wasn't for Lily with the good heart, does it for free all the time, give it up for free all the time, Insatiable, giving heart and give it up for free all the time, they're still willing to give you another chance. And the fact that they kind of outvoted me, because I didn't go through anybody else on the panel. I only went to those two. And I've been went to Lily. So it was so weird that Lily is even here, because if Addie come on, Addie would also say, Addie messaged me, and I can show you the email. Addie said Lily won't be on for the rest of the week because she's in the middle of something. Lily and Addie said that. And their family. So yeah, Martin, don't we're not blocking him, Martin. We're gonna let this go, because I'm gonna handle him. Clue Studio came in and he got upset and he called me a B. But he was really antagonizing Lily. So we're getting him back right now, because he's sitting in the back right now, and it's killing him to have to listen to this. But you notice he didn't leave? Chips. Barbecue. Oh, I might sit here and let him entertain me. That'll get my mind off of whatever that girl name. Somebody put a picture up of who that gal is. That girl that keep coming across my damn mind, because I can't believe she put spirituality in that. And then we got Clue Studio here that's going to probably try me again too, because he want to talk about personal stuff, but then he can't get the personal stuff out because he don't even know how to keep in one conversation in one damn topic. But should I let him come back in, because I already attacked attacked him enough tonight. Maybe I'll let him get me back. And when he get me back, then one day, if I really feel like talking to him again, I'll go back and challenge whatever he say. And then he'll thank me for bringing him through the YouTubes. And maybe he will give up his channel because I'm going to take over YouTube anyway. I'll give him a chance while I'm eating. This is the type of respect I'll give him.
Miss Dee Dee.
I'll bring Lily on as well. Hold on. Hey, Lily.
Hello, Queen.
Hey, I have Clue Studio here. Can we give him a moment because we want to hear what he have to say? Oh, hey. Okay.
Miss Dee Dee, Miss Lily, can you hear me? Yeah, I want to apologize for my behavior the last time I was on your panel. That was uncalled for. I should not have acted the way I did, and I am deeply sorry.
Okay.
That is not the regular me to act that way. So this right here is actually the actual me. If that makes any sense. But Miss Dee Dee, you are not the B word. That's not why I sub to your channel. You are nowhere near the B word. And I should not have called you the B word. And I apologize for calling you the B word. And if one day you can forgive me, that would be awesome. Did you hear me, Miss B?
Miss B?
I'm sorry.
Miss B? No. See, sometimes all you got to do is sit back. See, some people, when I try to teach people those three things that I went through, I mean, it was important enough for me to get to where I'm at today. And I try to teach people those things that, it come along the line of the red light, yellow light, and the green light. It's not just in the sky for a reason. It's all over you for a reason. Even when a person is being mental with you, it's there for a reason. And before you proceed, you don't always have to take off to the green light, because taking off to the green light, it'll get you hit again. See, had I just flew out there just now and just went to talking, I wouldn't have heard him say, see how good the Lord is? He said, no, hold your tongue. Hold your tongue. That's the goodness in Lily. Lily should have let him finish. See, when a person means something, you let not see. I didn't interrupt him. I
should not have called you.
Didn't interrupt him. I didn't interrupt him.
I'm not interrupting. I'm just telling you I should not have called you.
Yes, you are. I told you when you get the mic and put it down, and when it's my turn, I don't give it back till I'm done. Because remember, I let you talk. I would have let you talk for 45 minutes. I would have, I promise you. Because I felt like you weren't talking.
My apologies.
Like I said, had I ran out there, I would have got hit. But because I slowed down and proceeded with caution, he said, Miss B, did you hear me? See, because I'm a methodical person like this, and I really could take that kind of personal. The reason why I could take that personal is because when you exited my premises the last time, because when you came over to my house was clean. I didn't come to a dirty house that was 10 years old, 16 years old. Because you've been on YouTube about that long, right? You don't have to answer. I invited you on my stage with respect. But when you exited my stage calling me the B word, because you know I didn't say the word. I said the B word. And then you just happened to turn back around again and call me Miss B. I mean, I really am in this moment, right or wrong, I really could take it personal because you left me in a situation that leads me to feel like you're being personal again.
That was just a mistake.
It was a mistake when I'm done. I get it. But remember, when you come over to a person's house to apologize, that means you're looking for something else. And I'm going to give it to you. Just give me a second. I might forgive you. I might not. It made me stop talking about Jackie and now start talking about you. I don't know. Just all about how I feel. Maybe this is why I brought my I dream as you today because I had this on the side of my head, and when I put it in with the beat on just that's why maybe this is why I came out with this song tonight. I don't know. Because it's so real that you and Lily bumped heads. Lily wasn't supposed to be here, and I didn't expect you here, but I expected somebody else to come. But you shocked me when you came tonight. You did. But the only reason why I'm okay with what you said, because me and you gonna bump on that, because you gave an apology, and I do feel like you will. That is an apology. It's an apology because you gave it for the first time. The problem with it is how many more times are you going to give that same apology? Because is it something that you're not admitting to? And you can hide it from anybody you want to hide it from. But if there's something you need to admit to it, admit to it. And that's what's going to free you.
No admission is I was wrong.
Right.
I'm telling you, I was wrong.
It was. Can I ask you, was that the first time that ever happened to you?
Towards you?
No. Was that the first time that has ever happened to you?
What do you mean exactly?
Was that the first time that you were? Was that the first time that you might have been intoxicated or something, and you lashed out at someone?
Not. Of course not. No.
Has it been the second time? No, it's not funny.
More like the 35th time.
Oh, yeah, right there. So it's easy. Wait, that's all I was asking you about. That's all I was asking about. See that? Because you see what you're saying. Yeah, I know you didn't got the trust to be honest because I just had to bring the truth out your ass. That's why.
That's not good.
That's why you wasn't gonna be damn honest because you wanted me to take your apology, boy. No, I want to take your apology right now. No. I told you once I take the mic, you've had your turn. You wasn't gonna answer. You was gonna come here and give me your half-ass apology. You know why you was gonna give it to me half-ass? Because this is your first time giving an apology to us. This is the first time. But how many other times after this are you gonna keep calling back and have to give an apology? Because it's actually the 35th time, if not more, that you've had to give an apology because you have lashed out like this. So is there a problem with you? Is it something that we can help you with? Because you say I don't understand men. If I don't understand men, you can give it to me if you want to. Is it something you would like us to help you with?
There won't be any more problems like this.
Is there something you would like us to help you with? We're here for.
There won't be any problems.
Would you like us to help you with anything?
No, ma'am.
You sure?
No, ma'am. Yes. There won't be any outbursts from me again.
But listen, we don't care about your outburst. This is me. I don't care about your outburst. I want you to come as you. But what you got to do, just learn how to contain yourself within whoever you are, especially if it's affecting others or if it's affecting people that really care about you. Because you put a silent distance, you put an imaginary distance there, and you would never know it's there. So I want you to be you, but you got to learn how to control it. You got to control it.
I got it in control, Miss Dee Dee.
So this is the 36th time.
I said Miss Dee Dee. I didn't say Miss Dee Dee.
No, the 36th time, because you said you done did it. You done went through this about at least 35 times.
You laughing.
Yes.
It's funny.
No, it's not.
Funny. No, laugh.
No, I'm not gonna laugh. You ain't gonna make me laugh. You're not gonna make me laugh now, Debbie. You ain't gonna. No.
It's funny, right?
No, it's.
Yes, it is. You laughing. So if it's not funny, why are you laughing?
Because I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I'm actually laughing because I hear Lily typing or something.
Yes, she's typing loud.
That's why I'm laughing because she typing loud, and I'm like, Lily need to mute. I was like, I'm laughing because Lily need to mute this. Damn, don't mute though, Lord, don't mute Lily.
Like she typing. She's typing on the construction site.
I apologize.
Her fingers sound 35 pounds heavy.
I apologize. I was typing for an email. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna be honest.
You typing with a Glock 19?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest because I feel like what just I'm gonna be honest.
That's all you heard. See why? While Dee Dee was speaking, all you heard was.
I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry.
Listen.
I apologize.
No, let me tell you why it's funny, Lily.
Shaquille O'Neal's feet.
No, Lily, I'm on your side because I'm gonna tell you what just happened. What's about to happen? We're gonna accept his apology. Y'all done moved me over, but y'all ain't nobody gonna move me over with them two girls. I'm telling you that right now. I can move my men over because once we get that mutual understanding, and you know you can be yourself. I don't give a damn if you come drunk. I don't care how you come, long as you come right. At the end of the day, I think what's gonna happen here is because this man is never gonna change. I'm gonna be honest with you. He gonna still be who he is. He's still gonna call in, but what he gonna do is he gonna refine it, and he knows certain words he not gonna use. So guess what?
I would never call you the B word again.
And we know that.
I guarantee it.
And we know that. And guess what? Me and him gonna argue at. He think he could call my show and not address me as a queen. That's what me and him gonna fall out in this mix. And then he always then he always gonna feel like Lily is somebody he could pick on. Because that every time he come, he got to pick on Lily.
I don't want to pick on Lily.
See? And then Lily ain't gonna like him, but she gonna like him because she gonna get used to him.
I don't want to pick on her. I like Lily. She has a pretty voice.
See? There you go. Now, how long that gonna last? And when he go to talking, because he gonna call. Listen, you're not gonna be able to stop him from calling, because he done found a channel where it's like, I don't know, it's just something about this channel. So he gonna talk.
I'm the one that told you that you are breaking ground here.
We know you're the one told me that, ain't calling me and be out the way.
Men's only channel on YouTube that exists on planet Earth. Really.
That can't be true.
Do you know another men's only channel?
They be because the real deal.
Where is it?
Okay, so the real deal single fathers, he have a men thing. It's like
by a woman.
Okay, you got a point there.
Okay, what are we talking about? You're the only one with a men's only channel.
I know.
So you're breaking ground, like I said before I disrespect you. That was my fault.
Thank you.
You're breaking ground with a men's only channel done by a woman, which has never been done in the history of our country. Hate to sound like Trump, but never been done in the history of our country. A men's only channel by a woman.
And I take my man everywhere I go. And y'all gonna be so glad. I'm gonna take my man everywhere I go. So I'm telling y'all, we Insatiable, Jug, Martin and Insatiable will tell you. I said when we make it to Tamara Hall, because that's probably gonna be our first stop. When we make it to Tamara Hall, guess what? I do not sit on nobody's stage if my men panel don't go. If my men live cannot go, I don't go. And ask Insatiable and Martin, did I tell them that? Now y'all beat that. If I come to your show, the price of gold ain't gonna be the same tomorrow. I keep telling these people that because I'm gonna take over YouTube.
Let me ask you this: What made you start a men's only channel?
Now, see, this is where you're going to have to go back. And what I would like for you to do, I would like for you to scour my videos. As a matter of fact, you can just go back to maybe the last couple of lives and you'll hit all. Matter of fact, if you want me to be honest, if my man was comfortable, but they're not just yet, but they're getting there. If they were comfortable enough, I can tell you the ones that's here tonight, they can tell you what made me get there. You know why? Because they follow me since I first started. The first one that was with me is Jug. And Jug showed me a couple of little things. I can see him in the chat. He's in the chat. Listen, Jug was with me since I probably had 20-something subscribers. He'll tell you.
Shout out to Jug.
I had maybe 20, 30 subscribers when Jug came in. And the thing of it is, I didn't know Jug, but Jug just, every one of my videos, he'll make a comment on it. And it was just my videos then. And I'm like, dang, I said, he always followed me. So I did my first live. On the very first live, it was me and Jug. Jug, soon as I went live, Jug was right there. And that's when I kept saying to myself, this man always be in the bushes. That's where I get it from, because he's always coming out the bushes when you least expect it. So I'm saying to myself, okay, so me and Jug, I knew nothing. That was the first day I even learned how to get on the live. I didn't even know how to get on the live. I didn't know about the tripod. I didn't know about anything. And so Jug took me around and he said, hey, just click on this. And he showed me what some of the places was. And then he brought my ass back home and dropped my big ass. He said, man, I'm tired of riding around this girl with big ass on my back. And he took me around. And then I was still doing my other videos because I will get on your ass too. You know I will. And so I do those videos and Jug still pop in. And, once I learned how to do the live, I said, okay, I don't know. Well, I really didn't want to do the live for the women because I got a couple other channels. And one is called Queen's Me Lounge. I said, I'm going to throw them women over there, child. I'll work on them when I get to them. I need to make sure I get my foundation right. And that's my men. So anyway, I went to thinking about it. And I opened up a live one day. And when I did the live, I seen the interactions. And the interactions was women. But I looked at the women. I said, she said that. Okay. She said, oh, what did this man right here say? Because every time I get to the men, I go to get comfortable. And I look like when they send me my emojis and stuff, I really am like into it. So I just said, no, hell no. Because my first live was an open live. That Jug was the first one, then the other one. But after that, it was just, no, I am doing my men only live. I'm used to my daddy and my brothers.
Your men only live.
Yes, because I couldn't relate to I couldn't relate to anybody. It's called the Queen's Me Lounge. Just entering.
So you have another channel.
Yeah, I also got another channel, but I haven't done anything with it because I just couldn't relate yet. And now I got the big picture to all of it. All I said was, can you open up one account?
So let me ask you this.
One account will take us where we need to go, baby.
I'm gonna ask you a tough question.
How you gonna ask? Wait, no. I'm not ready. No, why? I'm gonna wait.
Ready for my tough question?
Let me wait before you finish. The reason why I'm not gonna let you ask me a question, because one thing about the Queen, she don't forget anything. And one thing about my men, they're not going to forget either, especially when I remind them. I said, if you wanted to do a personal interview with me, it would be $100 an hour. But if Wendell was here, Wendell will attest to it. The price of gold ain't the same no more. So for me to do a interview with you, and I did agree to an hour, but I may take that back and drop it down to 30 minutes. That'll be $200. The price of gold isn't the same today. And you want to ask me anything personal, I told you can do it on the interview. But for right now, this is my men's live lounge time with the Queen. It's not about a personal question between you and I.
I'll step back.
Thank you. So are you asking to stay on this stage and you got something to talk about, or are you trying to get back in the panel?
Well, I did, but you want to charge me for it. So I guess
No. But that one you couldn't see. Just a minute. Say it again.
You just charged me for it, so I guess I got to go.
Listen,
time is precious. I'm sorry.
It is precious. Yes, it is.
Insatiable. If Wendell was here, I don't know why I always throw that back on Insatiable. I calls Insatiable for everything. Insatiable will tell you, because you know why when Insatiable walk in the room, let me see what's going on here. See tonight and say, okay. I was about to say, no, that's not Insatiable. Come in the room. You better You better believe it. There's certain things Insatiable gonna come in the room with, and there's certain colors Insatiable gonna come in the room with. And Insatiable let me know, I got you. Just keep going, and when Insatiable come, in all honesty, it'd be like peace for me. It's okay. Like I got somebody who I know listening. That's how I feel. So it's like I connect with my men with other people. They would honestly just look at it as comments. No, I look at it as I'm ready to go talk to my men. So it don't matter what I put up. When I do the videos during the day, my men, and I'm like, so we already interacted. So they already know how I am. They know it's just me, because I could take them anywhere, and anything that I tell my men I've done or didn't, I can also show them the proof by walking in the room. They'll tell you.
And I'm just here on the sidelines. I'm just here to watch.
And he don't. And listen, Lily, he think it's all about men. But Lily, you probably, I don't know if you can sum it up in like less than 5 minutes or 3. But you want to tell him how did me and you meet? Because he think it's just the men. But he just don't know when an angel walking in the room, it can be anybody, even the pets. So go ahead, Lily. Tell him how did we meet real quick.
How did y'all meet?
Get ginger ale.
I actually got a recommendation from my daughter to come on. Sorry about my voice. I have a bit of a sore throat. I've been screaming all day. I met her through my daughter, and I went on her live one day, and the next day I actually ended up calling her, and we talked for almost an hour straight. Told her like what I've been struggling with, and I instantly
Lily,
felt comfortable with her.
Lily, Lily.
Yeah.
Listen, I apologize for cutting you off, but I apologize for cutting you off. But I wanted to cut you off because things make you laugh, make you cry. I wanted to cut you off because I did tell him that it'll be $200 an hour. So I just wanted him to get a little glimpse of how we met, and if he's interested, then he can book that interview because
$200 an hour.
Because I know because the price of gold isn't the same like it was yesterday. But Lily, I know that he want to hear the rest of this story because I'm very interesting like that. So we just wanted to give him a little clip when he went to, she cut you off. No, we cut you off. We cut you off because if you want the type of interview that you're looking for, it's going to cost you. And I'm not kidding. So listen, I got to get back to my men. Are you staying on my stage?
I am a man.
No, we want to make sure.
I'm a man.
You
can get back to me.
Oh, so you want me to get back to you?
Yes, ma'am.
And do what?
If you're going to get back to your man, you got a man on your phone.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay. And
talk to me.
So what? So you want me to talk to you?
Me.
You want me to talk?
I want you to talk to me.
Wait, let me go into my other YouTube and put the Cash App link there.
So this is how we're doing things.
Didn't we agree to that?
Time is precious, bro.
Be honest. If you don't remember, go back to it. See, that's why you got to know that's why you got to learn how to act.
I'm in business, okay. So it costs me $200 an hour. Am I correct?
Are you asking for a discount?
No, I don't do discount. That's nigga shit.
Okay, so if you don't do discount, why are we discussing it? So if you don't do if you don't do nigga stuff, then why are you discussing the price right now?
Because we're doing business. That's why I'm discussing the price.
It's a part of it. So you want me to go down on my rate?
No, I don't want you to go down. We're closing on the rate. Okay. It's a difference. Have you ever done business before, Miss?
But the rate is $200 an hour because the first rate was
so we're closing on that. So just bear with me.
The first rate was actually $100. Remember, the first rate. See, let's get to business. The first rate was actually $100, but you didn't know how to act when you exited the stage in the building with these same 2 women that are on the phone with you right now.
So how did it get to 200?
The price of gold ain't the same.
How did it go from 100 to 200?
The price of gold ain't the same like it was.
Miss Dee Dee?
Yes. So you're asking for a discount.
Let's do business.
So you're asking for a discount.
That's nigga shit.
So if you don't do discount, then what are you asking me to lower my?
I pay the price.
So if you're not asking for a discount, you're asking me to lower my price, but you're not asking for the discount, but lower my rate.
Lower anything.
So what you want me to do?
I'm trying to finalize. I'm trying to close. You
close.
Keep interrupting me. I'm trying to close.
Okay. Close. I apologize.
What is going on right now?
So is it 100 or 200? Which one is it? We're talking business.
The only one who ain't listening.
100 or 200?
The only one who ain't listening to the business is you, because I'ma say it again. Everybody that y'all out there in Coca-Cola and y'all listening to y'all hear me?
200.
Okay, 200. Okay. What do I get 200. Yes. What do I get for $200 an hour?
Get an hour.
You get an
What
hour
I get?
worth of conversation with me.
$200.
I could talk for an hour to somebody
Do it.
for free.
That's it, and that's a good thing.
So why should I pay you $200?
Because that's a deal you and I made.
This is
You're a
just
man.
business. We're just talking
Listen,
business.
no, wasn't
Just
that
talking
it?
business.
Listen, wasn't that the deal you and I made? So if you a man, you need to stick on to the business, because the other day when you was being
Okay.
flipped with
We're
me,
not talking about the other day.
no, but we got to talk about the other day.
Apologize for the other day.
And no, but we're not talking about the apology. We're talking about why it was $100. Talking about how did we come
I
up with
need to
money? How did we come up with money from the beginning? Why are we having this
So
conversation?
I need to pay you $200.
We don't even have to. We don't have to. We don't have to do any of that.
I'm just asking. I want
We
you to
don't-
lean into it,
We don't have
Miss
to.
Dee Dee. Lean into it.
Okay, we don't
I
have.
need to pay. What you're saying is, I need to pay you $200 just to speak to you. Go ahead.
We don't have to do any of that. It's a lot of free people out there.
We don't have to, but I'm asking.
Right. We don't.
Is that what you? Is
We
that
don't
your
have to do
fee?
that. I did
Is that
tell you.
your
I
fee?
told you what the fee was.
$200 just to speak to you.
I told you what the fee was.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is
So
that
what-
bad? Are you asking for a discount?
No, I don't do discount. That's nigga.
So are
shit,
you asking
like
me
I
to
said
lower?
before.
So are you asking me to lower my price?
No, lowering your price is also nigga shit. I don't
So
do
what
that.
are we asking? So if I said $200, why are we discussing the rate?
So should I start paying now?
So you need my cash app. You know it's in the description.
You're funny as hell.
Why would you think I'm being
I
funny?
would give it to you. You're funny.
Why would you think I'm funny?
You're
I'm drinking
funny. You're a funny
a
lady.
ginger ale.
You are a funny
Queen ain't
lady.
being funny. She ain't
She's a
being
funny
She
lady.
being so dead ass with you.
She's
being
funny.
dead ass with you, bro.
She's funny.
So
On
what are we?
different
So what are we
accounts, yeah, but
talking
she
about
being
here?
dead
I'm
ass.
gonna get back to the men's live. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to say to us? We definitely appreciate you. If you did say
I want you to accept my apology.
I accept your
That's it.
apology.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're appreciative. You appreciate it, and thank you for that apology. And thank you for owning up to a few things. We appreciate you. Go back and
Yes.
rewind it. You can rewind it. It's 204.
204.
Yep.
Got
You
it.
go back to the clip 204 and then bring it back. Son, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. You gotta bring it back. You see that song? Just like say, bring it back.
You're a pretty lady, by the way. I want to say that to you.
Thank you. I definitely appreciate you for that. One day you'll remember to address me as a queen. You said that you would never be able to call me a queen. Never is such a long time. But I'm gonna take your word for that. That you would never do it. Because you guess what? You know I'm gonna never hold you down to that. I'm gonna never let you go on that. When I say never, until the day you say it. Watch.
I can't do it.
I don't forget.
It's
I don't,
my morals.
and guess it's a lot of morals out there that's been broken.
You can't break this one.
And you
I
know
can't
what?
Do it.
You think?
I can't do it.
Do you think you can be broken?
I can be broken. No, I'm a warrior.
So let
No,
me
I
ask.
can't
But
be
wait a
broken.
minute. But let me ask you a question. Are you broken?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you broken inside?
No, ma'am. Not at all. Not at all.
Can I
I'm
ask?
So
pretty
wait a
well
minute,
put
so-
together.
so
I
I'm-
do make mistakes, but I'm pretty well.
So I'm
put
asking you
together.
a question then. A
Yes,
mistake.
ma'am.
So when you think about a mistake, would you think a mistake is something that you do? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. It might hit home if I say it like this. Because if I say
Yes, ma'am.
if I say it the other way, it's gonna miss some
Yes,
people.
ma'am. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna say it this way because maybe I'll take and I'll use this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just talk to you about this. So
Yes, ma'am.
we're gonna use these two analogies, and don't be biased in them either when I get through. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if there's a woman and she have that first kid and she has a baby, I like my hair. I like this. Maybe I should have had something to make it do like this. And if she had more than one, she had that first kid. And she said, oh my God, I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't mean for that to happen. Would you think that's a mistake?
If she said that she didn't mean for that to happen,
You're right. If you follow the story now, I'm gonna leave you out. If you got a woman or a girl and she had the first baby and she said it was a mistake, would you accept that that first baby she had was a mistake?
well, no.
No. Listen, you're not understanding what I'm saying. If she
That's
came
my
to
answer.
you,
My answer is no.
okay, so you wouldn't feel like she, okay. So if she had the second baby, would you feel like it was a mistake?
Well, second baby, yes, that was a mistake.
So if you had the, okay, so if you had the third baby.
First baby, no. Second baby, yes.
Okay, so why the second baby would have been a mistake?
Well, she should have learned from the first, right?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh,
She should have learned from.
dear
She made the
Lord.
mistake already. She made the mistake already. She gonna go ahead and do it again?
No.
No, Lily, no, Lily. No, let him talk. Wait a minute, Lily.
Did I hear?
Wait,
did
no,
I hear it
Lily.
correctly or what?
Lily, let him talk for a second. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Did I
Because
hear
you
the
can't. One
question
thing about it,
correctly or
Lily, you
what?
got to learn the lesson of you can never be defensive until you let a person finish. So go ahead and keep talking, Clue Studio.
Yes, ma'am. The mistake was already made with the first. Why did she make the mistake again? Is my question.
So you think her second time having a baby wasn't a mistake?
I think it was a mistake.
Okay. So what if she had a third baby?
That's a bigger mistake than
What
the
if she
second.
had the, wait a minute, what if she had the fourth baby?
Bigger mistake than the third.
Damn. So what if this is a woman that got 19 churn?
And she made 18 mistakes.
Damn. Because
Yeah.
because the only one that wasn't a mistake actually was the second baby.
Was the first.
I mean, it was the first
First.
baby.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
what you said second
Yes,
the
ma'am.
first time. But okay, but listen, so I got a question for you.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
said that you're not broken on the inside, right?
That is correct.
Okay, but I don't understand, why did you have to do the same thing over 35 times?
Are you talking about?
Yes, I'm comparing stories together. So why is it her? No,
Why
wait,
you
why
comparing
is
drinking
her
with having a
situation?
kid?
No,
That's
listen.
wild. That you
No, it's
comparing
actually
those
not
two.
wild. It's not wild. It's when you're on the other side of the circle. You got someone that get injured and hurt physically, and then you got someone else that get hurt on the inside, and you might be on the inside of it. Why? Because what you're saying that she is mistake because she did something by having children, but you don't want to own up to your mistake, even though it might not be a mistake where you pushing out babies. It's still a mistake where you're hurting people, because every time you turn around, you got to tell them you're sorry because you keep beating them up when you do certain things. Why can you get away with it, but she can't? You want to hit ground? You want to
I
talk?
think you misunderstood
You want?
me.
No, I'm not going to misunderstand you. Do you want to talk to me or no?
I'm talking to you. Yes.
Okay, don't run away. Because listen, a mistake is a mistake. Like I said, if you want to come back to my channel and pay attention, a mistake is a mistake. So, but the mistake is a mistake on both sides of it. That don't make you no better
But
than
Miss-
her. But you still
Stevie,
need that's. But guess
it's
what?
different.
That means it's
It's
something that
different.
you know. It's not different. That means it's something that you need to work on for you, and she need to work on that for her. But what are you gonna do about you? Her mistake is her mistake. But what about your mistake?
You're comparing two things.
No, but
that
no, we're no.
you're
The
comparing
word
two
mistake. The
things-
two
two
word.
things that are not.
Listen, the
the
word
same.
mistake is the same word.
But you're
No.
comparing
Two people,
things that
and
are
really, if you
totally
look at it,
different, though, Miss Stevie.
and really, if you look at it, two people is the same word, because there's two people. So two people is the same word. But what we're talking about is
Well, not
this.
exactly.
The mistake
Not-
is the
not
same
necessarily.
thing. A mistake is the same thing. Just because I didn't have 18 kids, that didn't mean I didn't make mistakes that I needed to work on to clear me on the inside. You
Comparing
thinking I'm
having
giving
kids
whatever
with
analogy,
what happened between me and you?
because you're not
was
understanding
me
what I'm
going
saying.
on your stream with alcohol.
Because
It's a
you're not
totally different story.
It's not you're
It
going
is.
on, it's not you're going on my street with alcohol. You just said that. I say, how many times have you lashed out at someone the way you did? You said over 35 times. I say, okay, I make the 36th time. So the point that I'm making is I'm only bringing one story up and I'm giving you your story. But that don't mean you didn't make a mistake and there's something that you need to work on. Because you told me in the beginning, I said, do you feel like you're broken on the inside?
I'm not broken.
Okay,
I'm
but
very well put together.
you're very well put together, but you lashed
Very
out
well.
at me for I'm the
I did,
30,
and
I'm
I'm
your
sorry for that,
36th
and-
person. I don't think you get it because you want to stay on the surface. I told you this is why people don't want to talk to me, because when we get on this side of the circle, You're going to have to understand me from a different level because I want to understand you.
Okay.
I would love to understand you, but not when you're trying to hide.
I'm not trying to hide at all. I'm an open book.
You sure?
Yes, ma'am.
So I asked you a question. So why did you have to apologize to someone for 35 times, 36 times?
Because you asked me how many times I did it. I said 36.
So I said, why did you do it?
Because I'm an asshole. That's
why are you an asshole?
That's who I am.
Why are you an asshole? What makes you an asshole?
That is who I am.
Why are you an asshole? Do you like being an asshole or you were forced into being one?
Actually, yes, I do like
Why do you like being an asshole?
Because it makes me feel powerful.
So wait a minute. So if you wasn't an asshole, how would you feel?
Weak.
Why would you feel weak when you're not an asshole?
Because I'm powerful when I am.
So when you don't have that, why do you feel weak? What is it that make you feel weak when you don't have that?
I'm confused.
How are you confused?
I'm confused by your question.
Oh, okay.
I am. I'm confused by your question.
Okay. Hey, Lily, did you understand the question?
Of course you
did. I did.
See, okay. So Clue Studio. Now Lily on mute. Lily wasn't even in the conversation, but she was listening. So why?
But Lily works for you.
Why Lily does not work for me?
Yes,
I don't work for anybody.
I'm telling what
I do not work for Queen.
Lily will not disagree with you.
Why won't she?
Yes,
you know why? Because
she will never.
If I have something to disagree. Listen. If I ever disagree with Queen, I will explain myself to her.
But it just we
Every
have the
time
same
I don't
mind.
agree with her. But you know,
I've never heard you disagree with her. I've never.
Are you on the live every time? Are you on? Well, because she's right. Because she understands me sometimes, and I understand her. I've never heard her say a wrong thing. That's the point. You have made mistakes in the past. Own up to it. Work on yourself.
I did. That's why I got on the stream to tell you that I've made mistakes. That's why
Thank
I'm
you,
here.
Uncle Wayne.
Good for you. Good for you.
I'm here to tell you my mistakes. And my mistake was calling Dee Dee that word that I should not call her. That was my mistake. That's all.
Actually, your whole mistake was actually disrespecting her the whole time. And
disrespecting who? Who was I disrespecting?
And
everybody on the panel and her the entire time. Thank you. I'm muting myself.
I did apologize though. Did I not?
You did, but then you try to you ran around the woods. You ain't run in the woods. You ain't run through the woods. You ain't run to the crack of the woods. You ran back out the woods. You had just tipped the woods, and then you turned around and ran right on back out there to get in the car. All ass, ran right on back in the car. You know, went back in the woods, came back out. I said, my
goodness. Louisiana saying.
Yes, I said, my goodness. I said, my goodness. Look at this fox. I said, my goodness. You see this wolf? But wolves turn on each other. I say, you see what this wolf did? I say, this wolf went around and turned right back around on me.
But see,
I said, he wouldn't even come halfway through the woods because I had caught him somewhere and he didn't want to go nowhere with that. So what he did, but you say, I ain't understand. But Lily questioned, and he just said Lily beating them drums like she from West Side. Didn't he say that? She said Lily. He said Lily over there clacking that thing like this, like she from clack 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 West Side. West Side. But listen, but he understood everything else though.
I want you to know, Dee,
yes,
that I did not mean to call you those words.
Thank you.
And you will never hear those words out of my mouth again.
I appreciate that.
I promise.
Thank you. But I do want you to be you though.
I can be me without saying those words.
Right. That's what I want.
That's what I want to let you know.
That's what you're gonna work on. Because you still gonna have that urge. Because I really honestly, I truly I got an interest in talking to you. But I want you to be who you are. Like if you really a controversial troublemaker, I don't give a damn.
I am actually.
Okay,
I'll admit it. I am.
Listen,
I like trouble.
Listen, If you a troublemaker,
kind of dude.
listen, if you a troublemaker, you already know I'm a troublemaker. And we could still be troublemakers against each other and then know when to come together and be a troublemaker for other damn people. Because you got two strong people. And listen, one of them going to make them break and one of them going to make them bend and one of them going to make them fold. And
correct.
maybe that's us doing something. And you could troll me if you want to, because I want you to troll me. Because first of all.
But I like you, though.
That's why I know you're going to troll me. That's why I know you go. Because you want to break me and you want to try to figure me out. So listen. I want you. This is
I gotta punch you every now and then.
And do you think
I'm the kind of dude I am?
Do you think I'm gonna be mad? Do you think I'm gonna be mad?
No, I don't.
Okay, so what do I need you to do? I need you to get your ass back on YouTube. Let me get you through here. I'm not being funny
right now.
Get back to your channel.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, I'm not joking.
You haven't seen my channel.
I did. You gonna tell me? You want me to tell? You gonna tell me? But you did a video.
What video have you seen?
One of the videos.
You on the spot.
Miss Lady. Matter. See, this why in the future. This why he gonna get kicked off for stuff right there. That's why for all that right. See all that.
What video have you seen?
I'm gonna show you. Yes, you.
Ma'am. I'll shut up.
Listen, one of the videos that you have done is,
and I'll explain it when it's over.
No, one of the videos that you have done.
Okay, that's not me.
Oh my goodness. Is that knucklehead?
That's not me.
That's that knucklehead. That's what I should have been having played. Now, how did I happen to come to her? Because this knucklehead right there, that's the one we want to see right there. Oh my goodness. We should keep her up there. That's the one.
I don't know who that is.
Y'all, you want to hear who she is?
Isn't that the one?
I don't know.
Wait, no. Hey, Clue, we're gonna need you to stop for a minute. Jug, where you at? You know who this is, Lily?
Hey. Isn't that the girl who spams people with tarot cards?
Okay, wait. Wait. Lily, Lily, this one right here scams dude. Lily. Why do you say she scams?
I follow her.
You did what?
Because she scams people. I follow her.
You follow her?
I follow her a lot.
And what do you
do?
What do you know about her?
She's a liar and she cheats people out of money and she's fake as hell. Sorry, but she is.
Oh my goodness.
She don't see. I've been following her since the beginning, and I know that she's had some problems. So she did switch from being like a really nice person to kind of being like, "F you, fuck you, blah blah blah." So she was really kind at the start, and then she kind of became a total bitch. So I will let you know that she has a nice side, but something happened that I'm not gonna say because it's her business.
Oh,
and she became a bitch.
Whoa! The team.
I didn't say that B word.
No,
no. Said that B word.
No, listen, no, stop.
That was not me that said that B word.
No Clue. I wonder where is Jug. Where is Insatiable? Wait a minute. Where is all my men at? Wait, I don't see nobody talking to me. Where is Insatiable? Hold on. Uncle Wayne.
I don't know who this woman is.
Listen, that's why.
Maybe y'all can clue me in.
Okay, because maybe you need to jump on her. Listen, no, we got something to do. Listen, Clue. I need you to get in. Can you get in to where you can pull up anything? Like you go around to these channels.
I'm on StreamYard. What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and I want you to get her. Me and you need to tag team her. Listen what she's doing.
Who is this woman?
That's what I'm about. I'm trying to tell you who she is. She has a channel, but she came from fans only page. And she took this fans only page and she turned it into whatever she have on there. Then she came onto YouTube and started doing her booty shake and showing her crotch all the way up her butt while she vacuum cleaning and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, cool. If that's what she want to do to get the men. But then when I looked at it, I said, but wait a minute. Why would she add tarot cards in it? So it bothered me from the minute I looked at it. And I said, wait a minute, this pissing me off because you seducing men, but why are you using spirituality with it? And she's hooking men. I'm talking about hooking these men. So she done had a fallout. Something happened with her with men. Something happened with her and she turned. Because I noticed she was an all right person at one video. That's why you got to go back and look at the live from last night.
Miss Dee Dee, what is her name?
Jug, you need to put it in it. Go look at the thing from last night. No, you're not going to be able to see it.
If you can give me her name.
No, I can't give it to you like that. I'll send the link to you private when we're done.
Okay.
I'll send you a private
I don't
link.
know who this chick is.
Well, you're going to get to know her. Listen,
tattoos.
You're going to get to know her. You want me to tell you why? She started wrapping all these men around her and making them feel like she reading a tarot on them, getting their money and selling them all kind of liquids and powders. And you need to get her ass.
They buy?
Yes, and they make it the men. It's funny too.
But if they bought, then
no. But here's the joke behind it. It's all y'all damn men that's following her. So what she calling y'all weak?
I don't know who this nigga is.
Go look it up then. Go look it up. Listen, Jug just dropped it in there. She making y'all look like ridiculous men unless you on this panel.
She ain't make me look like anything because I'm not a part of that whole group.
You wouldn't know that until you listen to her. Go and listen to her. Go and listen to her. And then wait a minute.
What is her name?
Just
tell me her name.
I don't know her name. It's Jug just dropped it.
Nyla says.
No, it's Chosen.
Chosen.
H. Want. You know what? Never mind, because they're gonna take you a whole arm and a leg just for you to do something. Never mind. Just let the lady call y'all simps like that. I don't know. Just leave me out of it. How about that?
What do you mean, y'all? I'm not included in that group. I'm a married fucking man. I don't give a fuck about these single chicks.
I told you what. No stop.
I'm not on YouTube to get ass. I don't care.
Married
I'm here
men
for entertainment.
Crazy things.
I'm here for entertainment only. Entertainment purposes only.
Okay,
that's why I'm here.
Okay, listen. Did you hear what Lily just said? Tell her, Lily.
Tell her what. Married men do crazy shit. I know from experience.
That is true, and I agree. I agree with.
So what about you?
I agree. Married men do. Yes, they do, but not this married man. This married man is devoted to his wife.
That's right.
That's right.
My man said the same thing, and his ass still cheated on me.
Ain't no cheating in this house. This is a big ass house.
But wait a minute. What if it don't have to be cheating?
What else is there other than cheating, Miss Dee Dee?
Maybe you should ask a person. Is there anything else I could be doing that may be hurting you? Because I know I don't cheat on you, but is there anything else? I mean, that's asking a person how they feel about it instead of you just assuming.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
No problem. And you're welcome.
So
y'all keep fighting. Go ahead and keep fighting. I'll intervene when I need to do a stop.
Miss Dee Dee, who is this woman?
I don't. Delete.
Is it Nyla says? What's her name?
I don't. I told y'all we're gonna have a problem with this man. It's
so
in the link.
You're not gonna tell me her name.
I said it to you 13 times. I say Chosen.
Clue.
Chosen. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, I got it.
Don't worry about it. She just say y'all simps and simples.
I never heard of her before. That's all. I've never heard of her.
Well, buy some of her products. You can support her on that.
I'm not going to buy anything from this woman at all. Ever. I'm not buying anything from her.
Why not?
Smart man.
Why not?
Why would I buy anything from her? I only support people that I want to succeed.
That's right.
This doesn't look like a woman I want to succeed.
Wow.
If I'm spending my money, I'm spending it on Miss Dee Dee.
Boom.
Exactly. Why would I spend it on
That
this?
is the correct answer. That is
Thank
the
you.
correct answer.
You know
I
now
knew
you
you would like that,
damn,
Lily.
now he just
I
won
knew
me
you
over.
would
No,
like that.
I'm not letting
I
them win
knew
me
you
over,
would
y'all.
like it.
I'm not letting them win me over, y'all. I'm not letting them win me over, y'all.
I knew you would like
No.
I know.
I know.
Now I forgive you, Clue.
I knew you would like it.
I am not gonna let this man. I'm not letting them woo me over, y'all.
Queen. He
Let
said,
me
oh,
woo you
Queen.
over. Miss
Queen,
Dee.
He
he
took-
said,
I
when
am
I
wooing
t-
you
he
over.
said,
He
Queen.
took my heart
said,
away. You know why he took my heart? The reason why he took my heart away,
Queen.
right? The reason why he took my heart away because one thing about Clue Studio, Nerve Supremacy, whoever he fly on in, one thing about him, huh? One thing about him, he the type of man that'll introduce me to his wife and be firm by no. I like Dee Dee. You got to get to know her. He that type of person where he seemed like he could be so damn annoying, but that's why I say just be whoever you are. But he the type of person where honestly, he'll have you back.
Can we talk about the fact that he said that he wasn't gonna call you queen and he just called
I
you
will
queen?
never call you queen. I'm sorry.
You just did. You
That's
just
just-
did though.
When did I? Do you have the tape? Do you have the tape?
Yes, yes we
Can,
do.
can you
Yes,
play
we
back the tape? I will
do.
never do that ever. I can't do that.
I heard Queen too.
I made you laugh. Lily.
I heard Queen
I'm making
too.
you laugh. Yes, I am.
Well, you need to stop. I got a sore throat, brother. You gotta
I'm
stop.
making you laugh.
But you know what? Clue. I want to know why would you? Her teeth is clean. I mean, she got that frontal on like
This woman right here, no,
Yeah.
I don't want her at all.
They say she making a lot of money off those men.
That ass is fake.
Miss Dee Dee, I don't
Yes.
want this woman at all. Period. That's the God's honest truth. I do not want this woman. There's nothing about this woman that is attractive to me at all. Nothing.
Mm.
Nothing.
Why? Like when you look at her,
It's a
what do you see?
preference kind of thing. I don't prefer a woman like this. Look at her. Her hair is fake. She got tattoos on. Why would I be with a woman with tattoos and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I got
Why?
tattoos.
Mhm.
What's wrong with tattoos?
I'm
I got
better
tattoos.
than that.
One thing about it, Lily, I told you, don't
I'm
interrupt.
better than that.
I told you, don't interrupt me. Let them finish. Go ahead and finish.
I'm better than that.
Hmm.
Why would I be with the woman with tattoos and stuff? Why?
Ooh, Queen, I'm gonna have to interject.
Why?
Can I interject? Please let me
No,
interject.
no.
Why?
No, not yet.
A tattoo is a tramp stamp. That lets me know that you're open for business.
Okay. Let
Oh,
him talk.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Let them talk. Go ahead and finish.
Oh, I'm done.
Queen,
Lily,
please let me.
Lily, you can respond.
So you're telling me I have tattoos. I have tattoos for a specific reason to cover up scarring from my past. So I got tramp stamps.
I
on
didn't
me?
know that
Sorry.
though.
Okay, but oh shit. I need to calm down.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, I need to calm down. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Okay, well, make sure when you would fuck.
Yep. Yeah. You okay over there? Do I need to send an ambulance over there?
Probably. I'm not okay at all.
You're not. Tell me why.
You and my therapist. That's Queen's job.
I can be your therapist. You
No.
don't think I'd make a good therapist?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't make a good therapist. That's fair.
Queen is my therapist.
I'm good at what I do, though. Very good at what I do. Very good at what I do.
What you mean by that? That's
I'm
concerning.
very good at what I do. So-
Okay. Anyways.
So what do you? So Lily, while you're sniffing, whatever you're sniffing, what do you need help with? Are you okay over there? Is she choking on neck bone or something? What's going on over there? Stop laughing. Stop laughing, Dee Dee. It's not funny. It's not funny. Lily is going through something right now.
You're gonna make me
What are you choking on right now? What's going on over there?
Oh my God, you're making
Oh
me
my
cry.
God.
Shut
That
up.
sounds like a splash waterfall. What's going on over there? Do I need to send an ambulance? Do I need to send Dee Dee,
Oh
Dee
my
Dee, do
God.
I need to send an ambulance over there where Lily is? What's going on over there?
Oh my dear Lord.
Are you okay?
I'm
Darling, are you okay? Are you okay? So you are okay. Okay. Coughing. Okay. Are you okay? What's going on over here? Jesus Christ. Stop laughing. Will you stop laughing, Dee Dee? It's not funny. This is a serious matter. Something is going on with Lily over here. Lily?
Queen knows what's going on with me.
Are you choking on?
No, I'm just choking on my oxygen.
Oxygen. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oxygen
Yeah,
is something I
hard,
could
I'm
deal
crying.
with.
Oh my
Okay. All right.
God.
Dee Dee, why'd you put this tattooed chick up in? I don't want to see her. I would rather see you, not her. She is not pretty at all.
Good answer. Good answer.
At all. At all.
Good
She's
answer.
not pretty
Good
at
answer.
all. There's nothing attractive
answer.
about this woman.
And the tattoo
Period.
don't make it no better, do it. That
Well,
tattoo.
in my opinion, when she first started YouTube, she was an amazing human being. I will say that. And then she became, well, whatever the hell she is now.
So she was good in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. But then she needed.
Then she turned to shit, right?
Mm-hmm, basically.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lily, you said didn't she need a what, Lily? I heard that. You said didn't she need it?
Then she needed some like fucking men motivation. She needed some type of. She needed some. I don't know how to put it in a respectful manner.
No,
and
just
I'm
say
not
it.
really
I'll figure it out because I probably already said it. Girl.
She needed men. She
making
needed
me get
men
some.
to follow her like lost puppy dogs.
Why though? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
That shit ain't happening over here.
Because women now these days want men to cater to them, follow their legs and numbers.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Shit.
I don't do that.
No,
I'm
but
in a
Lily.
traditional household here.
But
Over
Lily,
here in
what
South
do you
Dakota.
think made that happen?
Honestly, I think it may have been what started. It was, if I'm correct, she was online bullied really bad about like her weight and shit. So she got kind of insecure. So she started doing more.
That's why her videos. If I look at her videos show.
I could be wrong, though.
No, she was doing a lot of workouts. I knew something wasn't going with it, but I said that too. I said something happened to her.
She used to be very, very pretty, but then
She ain't now. She ain't now.
No,
She ain't now.
No, listen. We don't call anybody ugly. She is.
I didn't
still
say
beautiful
ugly.
in
Did I say ugly?
In her own way, she is still beautiful. In her own way, she is
I
still
didn't say she was
beautiful.
ugly. I said she ain't now. Stop
In her
laughing.
own way.
Dee Dee's laughing her ass off right now. Stop laughing.
No, I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not your friend.
Business. Serious business.
It's actually I can't even get to my man in my chat.
Well, when you're on here, there is no serious business. Be so
Of
sure.
course there's serious business, Lily.
When
When I'm on here. Yes.
When?
All right, Queen, can you roll back the tapes and show us when he's ever been serious, please?
I've always
you.
been serious.
That bullshit.
So what tape should I listen?
Put a
What
chick like this on the screen and
What?
you expect me not to comment on her? Come on. Let's go.
Touche.
Come on. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we
What?
doing?
Existing. Try to survive.
Listen.
Dee Dee wants to laugh. She's laughing. She's trying to hold it back. Stop holding it back.
Listen.
Stop holding it back.
You got to
wanna
watch
laugh at
this.
chick, don't you?
You got to watch this video. I put another one up earlier. It was another one that I had up earlier. I got to go and find it. Y'all know how I'm not proficient in this stuff. But
God damn.
you okay?
Are you mad at coughing? You got beef with coughing, Lily? What's wrong with coughing? I can cough. What's wrong with coughing?
I think yelling. Okay.
She made me about to cough.
Okay, well, when you have a really, well, you know what? When you have a sore throat because you've been screaming all day at people
At people
in a courtroom, then talk.
courtroom. Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
in law. You're in law. Okay. Mad
Not
respect
my
to
choice.
what you do. Seriously.
Oh, I'm not like legit in law, bro. I'm currently being judged by the law.
Oh, what did you do? You kill somebody?
Oh my!
If you kill somebody, I know somebody that can get you off though. I know a couple of people. Yeah, I'm that type of nigga, you know.
You what?
You know what I'm saying?
See?
Stop laughing, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is laughing. She's trying to hold back from laughing. She's gonna pretend like she just coughed, but she didn't just cough. She laughed. That was a laugh. That was a laugh.
Like, what's going on
Oh,
here?
yeah.
I'm
Was that a
like,
laugh?
I gotta
Yes,
put a
it
stop
was.
to this.
We're having fun.
We can tell.
See, even Lily's laughing. If Lily's laughing, we're all laughing. See, she's laughing, so we're all laughing. Dee Dee.
Yes.
Shit.
See, I can make you love me, which I did. Because I'm just that good. I'm good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
You see how we got
Sure.
quiet?
But y'all, is she still laughing? And you laughing too.
Look like everybody got quiet. The church got
It's
quiet.
funny.
The church got quiet. The usher got quiet. The ice cream truck got quiet. The garbage truck got quiet. The radio got quiet.
You have to admit, Miss Dee Dee, it's funny.
I mean, we
It's
don't have
funny.
a choice but to be listening to you like
It's
a clown.
funny though.
It's
right?
like we the clowns because we sitting here just everybody other than I'm not the only damn one sitting here.
Why you gotta be
Insatiable
so
sitting there
serious?
like, oh, I could be typing.
Why do you got? Why do you have to be so
Insatiable sitting there
serious?
like, oh my gosh, I could be paying a bill or something. I can be
Why?
figuring out this news station channel.
Why do you have to be so serious?
And then
Just
Jug over there
laugh.
thinking about business.
Laugh at a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Laugh. See, she's laughing. Lily is laughing. So that means you can laugh too.
I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Good. Laugh at me. I want you to laugh at me. I'm a funny motherfucker. Laugh at me. Laugh at me. But Miss
Shit.
Dee Dee's not laughing, so let's
You're
everybody
making me
correct.
cry. Shut up.
Everybody correct yourselves right now. Let's find out why Miss Dee Dee is not laughing. Are you mad at us? You mad at us? Did we say something wrong? Did we?
I'm eating my now. I'm eating my now later. I'm eating my now later.
You're now and later
Yeah.
or annihilator?
Now
Which
later.
one? You said it the black way.
Now, but no, I didn't. Listen.
You said annihilator.
No, I said now later. I said I'm eating my now later.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
No, listen. You said I said
Yes,
it wrong,
ma'am.
but how do you pronounce N-O-W?
Now,
Now,
And how do you pronounce later?
later.
later.
L-A-T-E-R, right?
Yep.
I said now later. Now later. I just
Don't
didn't
be
say an
uptight.
Huh?
There.
We're having fun.
No.
Don't be so
I want
uptight.
to find out who you are. I'm
in
listening to
studio.
you, but I want to know something that
That's
you
who I
like.
am.
I want no. Listen, I want to know something that you like to do.
What do I like to do?
Yeah. Other
It
than
was
be
surprise.
difficult.
It would surprise you if I told you.
No, I won't. Tell me. You'd be surprised. I might like it too, or know somebody that did a lot.
No, you're not gonna like what I do.
What do you like to do?
I like to knit.
Oh,
That's
you like to
cool,
knit?
bro.
oh,
That's
my,
cool.
listen. My daughter,
Are you saying you like to knit? 'Cause
yes,
that's what I do.
listen. My daughter, when I had my restaurant, every time somebody would pass away, my daughter would start sewing pillows for them.
That's
So-
sewing. Sewing is not knitting.
I didn't know it's still along the same line of boredom.
Boredom?
I'm just messing with
Are
you.
you calling my art bored?
I'm being
boredom?
funny. I'm being funny to say.
Really?
I'm being funny to say. It's,
Oh my God, I'm so offended. I'm playing.
I know you
I'm
are.
playing.
I'm
You know I'm
saying.
playing, right?
I know you are. Listen, I said it to say because even though you're knitting, you're still doing the same thing. Even though one is going like this and you still knitting, it's to me it's pretty much the same difference. And
Do
my
you know how to
daughter is
knit?
really into it.
Do you know how to knit?
No, I can learn, but you know what I did?
Crochets.
Lily, do you know how to knit?
No, but I can crochet.
What?
You can crochet. I can't crochet.
That
I'm trying
would
to
be
learn that.
nice to let us see you do. Send me a video of you crocheting.
I actually have a crocheted scrunchie if you want to see it.
Yes.
I knitted a beanie. I got a video of me knitting a beanie.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I can knit. I ain't ashamed of it.
Send
I'm
it to
very
me.
fucking good at it.
Send it to me. I want to see it. So why don't you
But
go? You do that often or no?
I do that every now and then. I knit at a different style. You know,
Ginger
there's-
ale. I want to
They-
see it.
what they teach y'all is there's two styles, American and European, but I knit the third style, which is Portuguese.
Mm.
The Portuguese style of knitting is when you put the yarn around your neck. You
Wow.
can look it up. You put the yarn around your neck, you can keep the tension.
Why do we need to look it up when you're going to send me the video so I can look at it?
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm not
gonna send it to
joking.
you
I want
tonight. No.
Send it to me. Send it to me as soon as you can
That
send
video's
it.
like 20 years old.
I don't care. That's the better. That's the
best.
best. If it's that year, if this that many years old, then it gonna be the best. And listen,
Look at scrunchie.
you know what I would do for you? If you send me that video and you do an interview with me about your video, because I want you to explain it. I guess I'll do my interview with you for $100.
Miss Dee Dee, let's stop this right now.
See that the man just don't want to pay. The man, you made a deal.
No. Miss Dee Dee, stop.
See, Jug.
Stop.
Miss Queen.
Did you make a deal? Okay. Listen, I just want you to own up that you made a deal. You say you'll give me $100 and you retracting it.
I didn't say I would give you $100.
You
I
want-
just asked you your rate.
Nope.
I asked you your rate.
You want me to play that
That's all
video
I did.
back? You want me to play that clip back?
Yes, ma'am. Please
Everybody
do.
here was there.
Please do. Play it back for the audience, please.
Why does she need to play it back?
Play back where I said I would give you $100.
Why?
You didn't hear
Why,
Lily,
though?
did you? Listen, Lily, say it again, Lily.
Because people speak to me
Why?
for free.
I heard it.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard
Well, they
it.
weren't speaking to you from the right
People
side of the
speak to me
grade.
for free. Because I have a lot to say to make people money.
They weren't speaking
Okay,
to
but
you
that's
from
you.
the
They
right
speak
side of
to
the
me
grade.
for free.
I will
But that's
believe
you, not
that.
the queen. That's the queen.
I will believe
The
that.
queen charges, bitch. She charges.
I don't do the whole queen thing, but I get what you're saying.
All right, Miss Queen, I got the scrunchie. I have to go put it back here in a minute if you want to see it real quick.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Scrunchy. Scrunchy, really? Is that what you do?
Oh, okay. What? See, did
Nothing.
she?
I didn't say.
you
no-
start-
I didn't say. anything.
I
didn't
like
say
that, Lily. That's nice. Make me one day, Lily, and I'll show you these little bracelets that I made. I was making them for my gambling, my slot channel, and I make them by hand. And I say when I start selling shirts, when I start selling my beanies, I'm going to put one of my bracelets in there that I made by hand.
Queen, I actually already crocheted you something.
You did?
Here, I'm gonna put on the camera. I made you a scarf.
Do you know how much? Have you noticed how I am about scarves?
Yeah. and
You
I
would
think
not-
this colors.
And I wear my scarf. This is a scarf right here I got wrapped around my damn head. This is an actual scarf. And I just decided to wrap it. I said I'll wrap it and put a bow there. I didn't
It's
know.
not done.
I don't care. It's beautiful. Thank you
On
so
the
much,
ends.
Lily. I can't wait
I
to
don't
come.
see anything.
Listen
The
to this,
audience
Lily.
doesn't see anything.
Let me put you up
Oh,
here,
yeah.
Lily. No, Lily, let me see if I can get you up here.
All right.
That is beautiful.
On the ends, it's actually gonna have a cross on it. Like
Hey.
right around here.
That's
It's like a-
beautiful.
It looks like a brioche stitch. A brioche stitch.
Don't laugh
right?
at him, Lily, if it's
Is that what
offending
it
you.
is?
No.
If that
Brioche.
offended you, Lily, don't laugh. Get on his ass. But Lily, can I ask you about that painting
Seriously,
on
is
your
that a
wall?
brioche stitch?
The what?
Brioche stitch.
She don't know all
No.
that.
This is a Broten Iris Dutch stitch. And it
Okay.
takes like 4 weeks to do.
Okay. Cool. It's pretty.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey,
What was
Lily.
your question?
Hey, Lily.
Yes.
Would you send me a video of you stitching?
Yeah, I can if you want me to.
Yep. And then Clue is gonna send me a video of him doing it. And he said the video is 20 years old. Can you tell me a little bit about that art on your wall?
Oh, it's just book covers.
What is on the covers
Like-
though?
Just all different types of books that I have that I've read.
Tell us about some of them.
Okay, hold on, give me 2 seconds. I mean,
Or
over
maybe one of them,
here-
not two, just one of them.
Alright, well, the one that I like the most are these. This one.
Whatever you choose, whatever you get excited about real quick.
That one up there that says Fourth Wing actually got me back into reading. So after not reading for like 6 years, that book got me back. So
What is it about?
it's about these two people called Violet and Zayden, and basically they were like their families were against each other, and they thought that they would hurt each other and that they were supposed to kill each other. But in reality, when the day came for them to get chosen by like dragons and stuff, it's a lot of fantasy type crap. The dragons that chose them were mated, so they actually became logically synced in the brain, which is really cool. And then they started dating, and then he became a liar. She stopped trusting him. She came back to him, and then stopped trusting him again, and then came back again to him. And then he fucked her over and left, and then he now disappeared. And her best friend fucked her over because she fucked up. So I'm waiting for the next book to come out.
So the lady just keep getting screwed.
Basically, but each time it's for a very specific reason. So she understands it and keeps getting back with him because it's either personal accounts or for her safety, or him being a douchebag, which was only like once. So it's cute. It's cute. It's a cute book.
It's just sound interesting, especially given this stuff that we've been talking about. Seem like it's similar to that book.
Yeah, basically. Except she gets away with the shit. I can't.
Okay, well, you know what? Well, that book was interesting, Lily. But you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Clue Studio. Hey, Clue. So, how do you feel about what Lily just said?
I think she's an artist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Why do you think she's an artist?
Because she created something. That's why.
Do you know what she created?
What artists do is create something out of nothing, something out of silence, something out of thin air. That's what artists do.
And they could create on the spot. And if they the blueprint, they could change the blueprint up when they feel like it.
Correct.
Because they the
That's
brand.
absolutely correct.
And long as they know in their heart they the brand, You don't got
Yeah.
to follow nobody. You just got to learn how to listen.
It
and
all
pay
starts
attention.
with the artist.
Yep.
And that's
You
what I
got to.
think Lily is, the artist.
Yep. And Lily did not have, and I kept telling you this, Lily, and I point out things that nobody point out. Like, I know I seen that paper, that covering in the background, but I didn't know what it was. And I had been meaning to ask Lily what that was. And Lily do a couple of different things. Lily also, she go to the aquarium and she swim with the fish. And she knows their name. She knows how they look. She knows she know everything about them. She gave us a tour of that the other day.
I did do that.
Yeah. I keep telling her what she need to do.
Yeah, which fun fact, Queen. I actually had to quit my job.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not been a good week.
Why did you? Okay, we'll talk about it another time. It's gonna be okay. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it another time.
Who's that fine brother on the screen there?
Not true.
We've been trying to wait for you to talk.
What's that?
Go ahead and talk. I wanted to ask you, how did you feel about this story she said?
I think she overcame. She overcame.
So
She
I
conquered.
want to ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Even though Insatiable asked me first, Insatiable said, Queen, how do you feel about couples saying they choose to stay together because of the kids, and if one of them cheated?
Damn, my life story right there.
Yeah. Well, it's about the kids, though.
Is it?
The cheating
Wait,
part?
let him answer, Lily.
Why would the kids be held accountable for the cheating part? That's between you and him. It has nothing to do with the children. So yes, you should stay together for the kids. Yes.
What about for the cheating?
It doesn't matter. You stay together for the kids.
It doesn't matter to who. It doesn't matter to who.
Well, once the kids leave,
No, it doesn't matter to who.
it doesn't matter to the kids. They have nothing to do with you and him cheating. Why would you punish the kids for that?
But so it's a punishment to stay. It's a punishment to leave, so you broke them apart, right? And this is the only response I'm gonna give, and then I'm gonna cut it off because I might have to come back to it because I go to getting on my nose around here itching. Because I hear what you said. You said, yeah, Lily know what time it be. Lily, everybody that learned me say, see there, see what he doing? This is why every time I know I'm about to go, every time I know I'm about to go too far, I said, Lord, don't, then I go to fiddling in my seat and stuff like that. And I don't feel like that, but Insatiable started this.
Insatiable, great question.
But listen, it wasn't Insatiable's question. It was Clue Studio response. Clue Studio basically saying, if you separate, you're gonna ruin the children. I mean, the kids didn't have anything to do with it. So you're gonna ruin the children if you leave. So okay,
And that's invalid. That's invalid.
So
it's actually true.
So then he's saying, 1 second.
Yes, it is.
One moment. You know what? Instead of me doing that, I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk, Lily, because y'all know how I get. I go to taking the mic, so that's why I like to be last. Go ahead, Lily.
Okay. Oh, my head itching. So I disagree with you 155, 100, 500, 100%. Okay. You are wrong. Okay. And I know this from experience because I'm going through this shit right now. If a man cheats on you in a story and you have kids staying with him, it's just bringing yourself down. You're leveling yourself down and letting that negative response affect your life. My man fucking cheated on me and ruined my kids. So I dropped his ass and I became a better person.
My kids don't need him. My kids are just fine. In the story, they don't need a father figure, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, all children need a father figure.
No, they don't. I grew up
Yes,
without
they do.
a father figure.
Yes,
I grew up with a father figure,
And look how you turned out.
I became so successful.
Look how you turned out.
And I take care of my mother. I take care of my grandparents, and I am so successful. I have 2 kids. I have one of the best jobs.
Really? Are you really successful?
Yes, I
Lean
am.
into it. Lean into it.
I make over $47,000 a month with my job.
Oh, here we go with the dollars. Here we go with the dollars.
I just had to quit.
Yeah.
But that's not the point. I make so much money to the point where I can support my kids.
A child needs their father. Period. Bottom line.
Their father can go suck a fucking dick for all I care.
We are experiencing what it's like to have a bunch of kids running around without fatherly upbringing. We're experiencing that right now, and it's not good at all.
It's not. Women can't take care of children. Then
That's
what I'm saying?
No, women cannot raise men. Women can't raise boys.
Ooh.
Period. No. Don't fool me. Don't fool me. You cannot raise a boy. You cannot raise a boy. Let me say it again. Let me say it again, and you might drop me on this.
Ooh.
Let him talk, Lily. Let him talk, Lily.
You cannot raise a boy. Bottom fucking line. You cannot raise a boy.
Lower your tone when you're talking to me. Ooh, my hands are shaking. Ooh.
I know your hands are shaking.
Hey, Clue Studio, Clue.
No.
Clue Studio.
Because it's the truth. You cannot raise a boy.
Clue Studio.
Don't ooh me. You can't raise a boy.
Clue Studio.
I'm so mad. I'm fucking
Yes,
crying.
ma'am. I hear you.
Clue Studio. Here's the thing. What you have to learn how to do, you have to learn how to take the mic and talk. But when somebody else talk, you can't take their opinion or their views away from them. So yelling and, using profanity, it's not called for. This is what we're trying to teach other channels, that you can still have a communicable conversation. You might raise your voice a little bit and you might shrug your shoulders up, but you can do it without what you just did. Now here go this is a second video that you need to go back and watch.
Miss Dee Dee, a mother cannot raise a boy.
But that don't mean that's your opinion of it. When there's one moment, that's your opinion when there are so many women that's raising their sons. If it's a fact, fine. My mom raised 5 children and she didn't have a man.
Yeah.
But it was 9 of us. It was
Explain
9 of us.
to me how the boys turned out.
Bring it down. You raising your voice at me again? You want me to
I'm not raising my voice.
I thought you wanted me to sit you down. I thought you wanted me to sit you down. Nope, we ain't gonna do it today.
How did the boys turn out, Miss Dee Dee?
Just fine.
Okay, then you got me.
Queen, I'm gonna mute my mic for a few minutes.
I bet you will.
You don't even have to mute the mic because it ain't gonna make no sense. It ain't gonna make no sense
to you. I bet you will mute your mic.
You did not speak any fucking truth, okay? And that's
yes, I did actually.
I'm raising a kid. I'm raising a son and a daughter. My son is the most respectful human being on this fucking planet, and one of the fucking smartest kids I've ever known. So watch your damn mouth.
Cuss me, baby.
You offended me. You offended me. So
cuss
I'm
me harder. Cuss me harder. Cuss me harder, girl. Cuss me harder. I like it.
Hey, Lily.
Cuss me.
Queen, I'm not just
She mad at me because I'm speaking the truth.
That's not why she's mad at you.
A woman cannot raise a man.
And that's your opinion.
That's a fact.
Okay.
What do you mean opinion?
Okay.
What do you mean opinion?
Okay.
It's a fact.
Who said it was a fact?
Miss Dee Dee, it's a fact.
Who said it was a fact?
Okay, when has it ever successfully been
I keep
done?
telling you, you better bring it down.
When has it ever successfully been done?
My mama
when has a woman successfully raised a man?
Where has it
happened?
That's right there where Lily couldn't talk to you. Like how you're doing right
So
now.
you're telling me Lily successfully raised a boy to a man?
She's raising him now. She's raising him now.
That ain't happened.
She's raising. How you have kids?
Do I have kids?
You heard the question.
No, I don't.
That's why you're talking like that.
Say, then you cannot say from experience.
No, you don't have to even go.
fucking kids.
Right.
Okay. So you don't have to
I'm
use the
raising a
F
kid.
word
I'm
with me.
Oh, now she
You're
don't.
just speaking.
So,
You're just
but I'm
speaking
so angry
language
right now
here.
that I'm crying.
I know you're
I'm so
angry because I can hear it in your voice that you're angry at me. I can hear
Okay,
it.
then shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Yeah, well, okay, go
Mute
ahead.
your mic and
speak.
let me speak.
Okay.
You don't have a son. You don't have a daughter. You don't have kids. I'm not fucking laughing.
You
I'm
can't
pissed.
raise a man, darling. I hate to tell you that.
Queen, you his fucking.
Go ahead. No, Lily, you got to learn. There's things like that you have to face. Listen, that you know that you're a strong mom, right?
I do.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
wait.
raising myself.
This is when you start getting your powers back. This is when you get your strength. This is when you got to find ways to lean on the Lord, because you got to find things that are weak to you. Things that are so weak to it will break you down in so many different ways. The problem with it is you can't change the world. You got to only be able to change you, because ignorance is bliss. So you're not going to be able to change yourself. You're not going to be able to change him. That's what I keep trying to tell people. If you work on you, you'll be okay. But guess what? See, this is where it's the fight and power back, because he just said, just not even 30 minutes ago, he said to me, he said, well, I don't understand. He said, because how is it that you're going to compare this lady having babies versus me have apologized to somebody over 36 times. And I don't feel like I have a problem. So here's the thing, Lily, at least you can own your problem. You can own something that's breaking you. He said he don't have any issues. There's nothing wrong. He's not broken on the inside. He got control. You know, a woman can't raise a son and he don't have any kids. I mean, all of that in one.
Exactly. You don't even have kids. So how would
But
you
I was a son.
But you don't have. It's a difference between being a son versus It's a difference. It's a difference with being a son and having a son. Have you raised a son? Has a son taken your last name? Have you mated that son with the woman?
But I've been a son.
Hey,
But we're not talking about being.
Of a man and a woman together.
Come on, you're getting
not
silly now.
Mom.
You're getting
I was not
silly.
raised in a single mom home.
You're getting silly.
I've never been raised in a single mom home.
You're getting silly dilly now.
So I know how it is to be a son.
You're being silly
Clue,
dilly.
let me ask you a question. Clue, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Now this question is completely true because it's me, okay? If you were with your partner, okay, the man that you fucking have your kids with, and your man number one cheats on you and then fucks over your kids, and by fucks over I mean rapes their asses, you gonna stay with them? Are you gonna stay with them? Okay, that's what I did. That's why I'm a single mama. That's why I'm raising my son and my daughter, and they are both the smartest kids I fucking know. But you think I can't raise my son? When
what
my
I said
son
is
is
a
so
woman
fucking smart,
cannot raise a boy. That's all I said.
Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. I'm so angry. I will fucking. Don't interrupt me. Let me speak. It's my turn.
Me?
It's my turn to talk. It's my turn. Okay. Thank you, Queen. Okay. You don't know what it's like to be a single parent. What I have to sacrifice to raise my fucking kids. What I have right now, I'm sacrificing literally my job, my apartment, the place that they fucking have right now, because I'm fighting for their lives so they can fucking stay with me right now. So you don't have no fucking clue what mothers do for their children. My son is smart and intelligent to the point where this kid can read a fucking chapter book. My daughter is so smart that she is going up 3 grades because of how smart she is. Both of them are respectful, kind, mature children for how young they are. I can raise a son, and I'm going to raise a son. My mama raised a boy. My grandmother raised 4 sons. And they became single, by the way, and they are all military drill sergeants in the Army, military, Air Force, and even in the Navy. So successful that they can pay for a giant-ass fucking house and for their kids. On top of that, my mother, I pay for her stuff, but she has 2 other kids. I got 2 other brothers and another sister. My 2 brothers are number one of them works at fucking NASA, and the other one is in fucking Harvard right now. And she did it all by herself. You don't know a damn thing for how much parents sacrifice, even mothers sacrifice for their sons. So next time that you want to say something like that, understand that mothers will fucking burn the fucking world down for their sons or their daughters. And that we can raise them because we have that natural instinct. We don't need a fucking man in our life. We choose that. We choose for that person to be in our life. We give our trust to that. But once you break that fucking trust, you're over it. My kids know that. My kids understand that. They understand why they don't have their daddy in their life. And they understand that to a point where they don't want their daddy in their life. They know that I'm going to raise them. I'm going to be their mama. I'm going to be the dad in the family. And they're completely okay with that. So watch what the fuck you say because you are incorrect. Now you are stubborn as hell, so you're not going to take that information correctly. You're going to say that you're right because that's what stubborn men do. Okay? Thank you, Queen. I'm okay now. I'm going to take a drink of water. I'm going to take a breath because I'm shaking real bad and I'm crying a little bit. So you can unmute him now. I'm done.
Okay.
Sorry. I apologize for my outburst.
Lily.
We can hear you.
A woman cannot raise a boy. That's impossible. It cannot happen.
Fucking damn it. Did you not just hear?
Lily.
I just heard you,
Lily.
but it's not possible. I know nobody's ever told you this before, Lily. A woman cannot raise
Lily,
a
I'm going
boy.
to take you
That's
off the stage,
impossible.
okay?
It's impossible.
Are you okay,
Stubborn
Lily?
men that have- No, I'm not. I'm fuming and I'm pissed because apparently he did not hear the fact that my grandmother, who was a single mother, raised her kids, and they are the most successful people I know. Plus my mother, who raised my two older brothers, who make millions in a fucking year. Millions in Harvard and in fucking NASA. To the point where my older brother is actually gonna fucking train to be an astronaut, and he's on his final fucking course. And she was single the whole time and raised 4 kids. One who was fucking deaf, one who was like me, and then these 2 other older boys, and raised them all by herself. And they're the most successful people in our family, other than me. So you're fucking ignorant, you're fucking stupid, and yeah.
Lily, you're
Thank
taking
you.
this personally.
I am taking this personally because you know what? I'm going through it. So yeah, I am going to take it fucking personally. Thank you. You've lost all respect for me now. Like, your respect is gone.
I don't know why you're taking this personally.
Because you're offending me. Plain and simple. You are fucking offending people who are raising their kids by themselves because they can't fucking trust men. My fucking ex-husband fucking raped my son and daughter. And I couldn't do shit about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to raise my kids like my mama did and my grandmother did. And they fucking kids turn out beautifully. My kids are fucking smart. My son is fucking smart. He is fucking so fucking smart. He's smarter than my
I'm happy to
ass.
hear that. I'm happy to
Okay,
hear
then
that.
watch your damn mouth because women can raise our kids. They can raise some.
No,
They came out of our
actually,
they
no.
came out of our fucking they came out of our body. So we know the natural response.
Yes, they did come out
So watch
come
your
out of
mouth.
your body, but you can't raise them. Only a man
Okay,
can raise a boy. Only a man can raise a boy.
Why? Because you know
What do you mean
I
why?
take I
Ask
take
God. Don't ask me. I didn't make
I take my
man.
son hunting. He knows how to shoot a
Okay,
damn
that's
gun.
fine.
He's
That's
3
fine. That's
he's
good
3
that you do
fucking years
that.
old.
Wait 1 second,
He's
Lily.
3
that
fucking
you
years
do
old.
that.
Hey, Lily, 1 second. Clue Studio. Can a man raise a daughter?
Can a man raise a daughter? It won't be complete.
No.
Jesus
No.
fucking
Wait, no.
Christ.
1 second.
Oh,
1 second, Lily.
oh, Lord.
Wait 1 second. Give me a second, please, Lily. I let y'all duke it out now. I'm gonna take the floor for a second.
Okay,
I'm asking you a question. So I'm gonna ask you a question again. Clue Studio. Can
I wouldn't
a
recommend
woman?
it.
Wait a minute. No. What? Give me a second. Don't try to figure out my question first. Clue Studio. Can a
Yes, ma'am.
man? Can a woman raise a boy?
No,
You firm on that?
I'm firm on that.
You
Yes.
know for you firm that a woman can't do it.
I am firm.
Okay,
yes.
so let me ask you a question. Because you was firm on that. Can a man raise a woman? Can a man raise a girl?
Actually, no.
No, one second, Lily. Give me a second, Lily. It seemed like it took a few times for you to come up with that answer where you can say actually no. So now this is what I want to ask you. See, this is when you can find out whether or not you're dealing with a narcissistic type person. I want to know, why was your answer so stern when the question was posed as to can a woman raise a man or a boy? You were stern. You went to cursing at her, talking to Lily any kind of way.
She did curse at me.
Wait a minute.
Did she not?
But we're not talking about her. I'm talking about you.
Hey, she did curse.
But I'm not talking about. See, you accountability person.
You're making me look like
you
I'm
didn't let me finish. You didn't let
curse at me while I listened.
You didn't let me finish yet.
See,
though. You didn't let me finish. Did I interrupt you? And you had to flow for quite a few minutes. I didn't interrupt neither one of y'all until it was time to stop.
Me.
Right. So my question to you was, why was it that you were so firm? You were very firm when it came to what a woman could not do. But when it came to a man, you went to shuckling your little hips a little bit. And I'm saying, wait a minute, toot, because you went to tooting and booting. And I said, because you got, actually, let me think about it. Well, it might be a little broken there. But when you was talking about what a woman can do for a man, you got firm. You got so firm until you got Lily over there crying and stuff. But I don't understand why
that was not my intent.
And guess what? And that's why I'm gonna make sure when you come on the stage, I'm gonna give somebody the floor with you, but then I'm gonna have to take over because you can be very bullyish in the mind. And you're very bullish in the mind. I didn't mean to bully. It's okay. I like it though, because you're bullish in the mind. It's not even the fact that you're bullyish. You try to use your stern voice because I said so, and that's where you're gonna stop that. That's right. That's what it is for you. Because
I didn't mean.
Yeah, because I was about to tell you how some people. I was about to tell you how some people. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, then some people pee like puppies, but what about those that piss like big dogs? So you bark at people. You be barking just like this, and it's only your bark. It's just your bark. But I sense something else in you. Maybe a bit male chauvinistic.
No.
Got to be. Is your wife submissive? Or can she bop you on top of your head?
Oh, she's very submissive.
Or are you submissive to her? Because you can't be. You really don't listen.
No.
And listen. So let me ask you.
I'm the man of the house.
Okay, so stop right there. But your wife, she's a very nice, sweet person?
She is.
Okay, and she got a nice, sweet voice?
Yes, she does.
And guess what you told me about Lily? See, I didn't know that we was going to come back to this. See, that's why I tell y'all, stop interrupting people. Let them finish. You cannot be defensive until you let a person finish. So what I'm hearing here is this. When you got your wife, you say she's very submissive and you say she's very soft-spoken too, and you know you run things. So what you did was with me, you know boundaries with me, but what you're doing with Lily is taking advantage. Why? Because at the beginning of this live, you said she got a nice, I like Lily. She got a nice, sweet voice. When I said that you and Lily was going to never get along, go back and rewind the tape. And say Shaboy tell you, I said you and Lily going to never get along because Lily ain't going to like you after what you did. Now, you definitely know she ain't going to like you now, which I don't got a problem with because we'll work it out.
I'm okay with not being liked.
We know that, but it's your voice tone. But that's why I want you to talk to whoever you want to talk to. But if I see Dean fit, I'm going to jump in it because passive, soft people, they won't be able to handle you. Sorry for you, wife. Don't get a word in, do you? Can't never tell him how you feel about things because he's so bullyish and barbaric.
I'm not a bully at all.
But I don't mind though.
Teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear to be honest. I'm a teddy bear.
Listen, the reason why I don't mind because you'll be a great teddy bear up under me. You know why? Because I'll say, hey, Teddy. Yeah, of course you do. Hey, Teddy, come here, Teddy. Sit down, Teddy. Sit down, Teddy. Yeah, you know what I'll do for you. But see, right? Of course, I know you like it because too passive.
I'm a teddy bear. I'm
passive,
not a bully at all.
Passive is not for you, and you know it. That's why you like passive because passive do make you give that. That's the control you was telling me about earlier when you deal with a passive person. But what you really want, you like a tough woman. You like a person that'll challenge you. You like a person that say, I'm not sitting down. I'm not sitting. No. And that, to you, that's intriguing. To you, that gives you somebody that you can tug a war with because not many people know how to really handle you because they think you're a nuisance. They think you're annoying. They think you just, oh my goodness, he always goes so far. But for a person like me, I like that type of tug of war. So talking to me is I don't put feelings there. That's why I like to talk to men because I know how not to put feelings there as well. See, Lily, you got poor Lily on here crying her little soul out.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay. You don't have to say you didn't mean to do it. You did it. And you're gonna continue to do it. And guess what Lily gonna do? Because Lily ain't going nowhere. She's gonna learn how to fight back. She's gonna learn how. See, everything can be.
Why do we have to fight at all, though?
Because you got the tongue to make these people want to fight your ass, and you know it. So stop.
All I was saying was
you know what your ass was saying. You done.
All I was saying.
This is the slickest man I think I've ever met.
All I was saying is that women cannot raise boys.
And
That's
guess
all
what?
I was saying.
And all
we went all on this tangent when I said that women can't raise boys.
But why didn't you go? Why didn't you go?
Give me one good reason.
Why didn't you go?
Can't.
No, you can't get to that question.
Can't do it.
Hey, Lily.
Give me a reason.
That is a reason.
Hey, Lily.
Can't do it.
Hey, Lily.
You can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yes, Queen.
Lily.
You need a man to raise that boy.
Lily. Okay, stop.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
I will not.
Yes, you do.
Okay, Lily. So what it is for you, Lily? Let me explain this to you. Sometimes, what men like this do, that's that real narcissistic.
Oh, I know.
But he really ain't a real narcissist, because a true narcissist would try to break a strong person like me down. See, he that narcissist on the other side, he break the weak down and the passive down. But he's not he's not that head narcissist. Because if I could deal with him, he ain't bad. But anyway, this is where you have to understand that it doesn't matter how upset you get. If you don't fix you on the inside, everybody that come around you gonna make you feel like that. So when do you stop running and getting tired? And when do you stop crying? See, a person like this will make you grow up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't really necessarily fully crying because of what he said, just because of everything that I'm going through right now. It was kind of like my tipping point.
Exactly.
But I just want to know. I want a good reason why he thinks that women cannot raise sons. Because in my opinion, my son knows how to shoot a gun. He goes on hunting trips. He knows. Can you let me finish, please? Like, respectfully, let me finish, please. So I'm in a calm state right now because I calmed down a bit because my friend came in. So I'm like calm right now. I teach my son how to hunt by myself. I was raised by my mama, who was raised by her mama, which her mama was raised by her dad. I learned how to hunt by myself, by my mom and my brothers. I taught my son how to hunt. I taught my son how to fish. I taught my son where the fuck he needs to go shit at. I taught him how to cook. He can go cook a BLT. I don't know how, but he can.
But I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you right there for a second.
Are you at?
Did
she ask me a question?
No, she didn't. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute both of you for a second. Lily, I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna stop you before he go there, because he probably is not thinking, but I'm thinking. So I'm gonna stop you. It's gonna still lead back to an extent of what he said when he said, "Oh, a woman can't raise a son." Even though those two brothers that you had was all surrounding women, and they had to learn how to shoot from somebody. So if they didn't have any men in their life, or they didn't have their dad who's supposed to be in the house, there's something that these women did. But the question that we need to get to before you can ask him anything, I asked him a question that didn't get an answer, and I'm going to pin him to this question. I asked him, why is it that he did a tug of war when I asked, can a man raise a daughter? See, he acted like he didn't give an answer to that. And I want that answer, because of course I got other questions.
I did say no.
I asked you why.
But I did say no.
No, but it's not that you said that you finally said no. It's the fact that you tugged with that no. Because when it came to you talking about the dad, whether or not a male can be raised by, no, you got boisterous all over again. But when I asked you about the opposite way, you had to think about it. I'm like, okay, so you think this man can raise? Because that should have been the first time you said no off the top. But you didn't do that. You paused when it came to a man, and I want to know why. What is it that you're seeing there? It seems like you're seeing something where a male should be in control, regardless. And if I could think about it, a man probably can raise kids better than a woman.
Well, a man can raise kids better than a woman.
Why?
Miss Dee.
Why?
Because we're the better sex. That's why.
Who said you the better sex?
We are.
Who said that?
We're better at everything.
But when I but,
Let's go down the list.
When I ask you a question, why don't you?
Who's the best chef?
When I ask you a question, why don't
Who's
you?
Who's the best designer of clothes?
When I ask you a question,
who builds everything? Who builds that building behind me? Men do.
When I want to ask you a question, and when I ask you a question, why don't you ever give answers? Why do you always just keep going without answering any questions? So what I'm gonna do?
I answered your question.
No, you have not. Actually, you haven't.
About the man being able to raise
I
a girl. I answered that question.
I'm gonna start this over again. And if it gonna get down to you're the only one talking, answering the questions, and asking them as well, then I'm gonna boot you off the stage, because you got to learn how to sit in a room and have a conversation amongst everybody, not just you and your boisterous behavior. Because you're being very boisterous right now, and I can take it. But we got somebody else on this stage that can't take it like that. So I can deal with you, but I can't deal with you when I'm asking you a question and you can't answer. Because Lily don't mind taking a seat.
I don't.
So that's why, so you and I can have this conversation. However, I'm not going to have it if you're the only one talking, answering, yelling, screaming, hooping, and hollering, like Harpo done jumped around the corner at your ass.
I will apologize for my cousin. I was upset, so I will apologize for that.
But why would you apologize? He's unapologetic. Are you apologetic? Are you apologetic, Clue?
No, I'm not.
So why are you apologetic, Lily?
Because I shouldn't have yet. I should have handled it as a mature adult as I am, but I didn't, because I let my emotions take the better of me. And I can see where I was wrong, but I will not take fully back what I had said to you, but I take back all the cussing and how I raised my voice. But my case towards this argument still stands, because in the chat, in the YouTube chat, I just wrote that because ever since I've had my kids, I've had my ups and downs with men. And my trust with men has completely left the train. I don't have any trust in men with my kids because of what my ex did. Because my ex laid his hands on my 3-year-old son and my 8-year-old daughter. Because of that, I have lost all respect for men, not all respect. The men in this panel and in the live chat, I have respect for, because they were respectful to me, and they're slowly making me gain that more respect. But until I have full trust in men, I will never let a man touch my kids. I won't let a man raise my kids. I'm gonna raise them. I'm gonna raise them like my mama did. I'm gonna raise them like her mama did, because I have struggled so much in the past few months, and at this point I'm going downhill so bad that I could lose my kids right now, because I'm losing a battle. But I have to stay strong for my kids, because in their eyes they see me as a mother and a father, because that's all they know right now, because they don't want their father in their life. They don't want to have this man in their life. They don't want a man in their life, because they're so hurt by a man, because they are so hurt to a point where my son is terrified of men. Terrified, and he's 3 fucking years old, and that is heartbreaking to see. He doesn't want to be around other boys. He is in an all-girls school right now because he wanted to go to fucking school. He's in an all-girls school, and he has to be near his sister at lunch. He is terrified because that man broke all trust for him. My daughter is the same way. She's a little better because I've told her, like, you can trust people, just don't let them get too close. I have to protect my kids, and that's how I'm protecting them. I don't trust men, and I'm not going to trust men for a very long time after what happened to my kids. Something that I couldn't have stopped, something that I went through as well when I was younger. Because I can't protect my kids when situations like that happen when I'm not around. But I can protect my kids from not being in that situation again. Now, I see your point of view. There are some things that I may not be able to teach my son, but I'm going to be damned if I'm not going to try. I'm going to try my hardest to raise my son like a father would. I'm going to raise my daughter like a mother would, because I'm going to try. Yes, I had my kids at a young age, but I am trying my ass off to raise these kids. I am trying so hard to make sure they come out to be a good fucking person. So they end up successful like I am. and they can see and they can turn to their mother when they need it. Because right now they know that right now I'm at a breaking point. But they still know that I'm still going to be here for them. My stepdaughter knows that I'm here for her. She was on a live yesterday with Queen, and that was the genuine first time that I saw her light up so much in the past couple of days. And to everything that's going on, she was smiling. She's been doing what Queen has told her. She has been actually working hard. And because of Queen has helped me through so much in the past few months. But my choice on men will still stand. I understand where you're coming from, Blue. I understand it. But you have to understand that I will not let a man touch my children. I will not let a man go near my son again. I will not have it. Until he is 18 and can make his own damn decisions, he can leave this house. He can do what he pleases. And right now, my son is my baby. He came out of my pussy, so I'm going to take care of him. I'm going to raise him. I'm going to raise him like mine. I'm going to raise him like I'm the father in the family. I'm the man of this house right now. Not my ex. I'm the man.
Lily, after everything you just said, would you say, in your opinion, would you say that this is a men-only stream?
Yes, but the men on this stream have slowly are building my confidence back up. That's why I come on it, because these men are respectful. They respect. Insatiable is being respectful.
You just admitted that you will never deal with a man again.
Right now, no. Right now, after what has happened, no.
So this is not a men-only stream. This is an anti-men stream. If you're on it, right?
Go look at the YouTube chat and see how respectful I am being to the men in the chat. Go look. I'm saying thank you to Insatiable, because Insatiable is sitting here. He is
thank you. Okay.
Yes, because he's being respectful. He understands, because he's been on lives where me and Queen are talking. He's been respectful the entire time.
Sounds like you don't want men around your children.
I don't.
That's what it sounds like.
No.
So it's not a men-only stream. This is an anti-men stream.
Okay, let me ask you a question. This is all with respect. If a woman, we'll do a woman, okay, and we'll do a daughter, an opposite sex. If a woman rapes your daughter, would you ever let a woman touch your daughter or be around your daughter in the first couple months?
I wouldn't have a woman-only stream after that.
Okay, without the stream, I'm not talking about the stream. I'm talking about in real life. If you had a daughter,
excuse me one moment, you two. Because I know that we could go so far in this conversation. I'm gonna wrap this up really quickly because I want to come back to it, but I want y'all to take a deep breath for a second, because we can go real deep into it. Because Lily, you're gonna get all the points out you want to get, and I promise you that. But here's the thing: watch this right here. Clue Studio. Do you think a woman can raise a son?
No.
Lily.
Yes.
You're wasting your energy, and you're going to find ones like that all the time. Why do you need to prove that point when you're raising your son every day? You're living proof of it, and you're showing it, right or wrong. If you're living through it and you're showing proof, and I just stopped it midway, because guess what? It doesn't matter what you say. Sometimes you're going to get a knucklehead, just like Clue Studio, and then Clue Studio.
Why got to be a knucklehead?
Let me finish. You go get a.
I did make her laugh, didn't I?
Listen, you gonna make a knucklehead.
I made her laugh though.
I'm laughing at Queen for calling you a knucklehead.
Listen, no, but I ain't.
You're laughing though. That's what matters.
But I'm not finished yet, because you're gonna let a knucklehead like Clue Studio get up under your skin, and guess what? Clue Studio gonna let a crybaby like you entertain him. And he gonna know I'm not being funny, Lily. You're gonna learn how to be. I'm telling you with the type of person he is going to. Every time he not getting a thrill from nobody, he gonna pray you on the stage.
Not
and
really,
the men,
no.
listen,
see,
Lily.
If he was on the YouTube chat, he would see how everybody in the chat is disagreeing with him, saying that women can raise men. So it's just kind of
they're wrong. Because they can't.
Other men are saying that I'm right, though.
All those men are wrong. They're all wrong.
Are you sure it's just not you that's wrong?
I am sure.
I'm positive. I got you. Hold on, Queen. Let me just. I'm gonna text all the male figures that I have in my phone. Hold on. I got a group chat and the family, but they can have their own opinion. Give me a sec.
Okay, here you go, Clue Studio.
All they hear is a bunch of thumping on.
No,
some
look at
kind
the
of
picture
rubber
on the
or something.
screen. Look at the picture on the screen.
What about that? What am I
I'll-
looking
I'll
at? Who is this
do-
chick?
Who is who?
Who is this chick? Who is she?
This is the same one that I just showed you a few minutes ago. The one that had the red hair.
Oh,
That's the same person.
Gross. But go ahead.
But why are you
Go ahead.
saying, oh, gross?
Because look at the body. Ugh.
So that's what you're going to judge her off a body?
Yeah, I'm a
Why?
man. We judge off what we see. That's what men do.
But don't like
You
to be
know
judged.
that.
But don't like to be
Ugh.
judged. But don't like
She
to be
looks like
judged.
trash.
But men just don't like to be judged, though.
Judge me. I got a big forehead. Judge me.
You
Do
just
it.
don't, you just
Do
want,
it. Judge me.
You're just
I'm
want,
okay with being judged.
okay. Let
And
me
I'm gonna
ask you.
judge this chick right here.
But
This
let me
chick
ask
right
you.
here, I'm judging.
Let me ask
She's
you.
fat and looking nasty.
That's not nice though. Because how would you
I
feel?
know
If,
it's not nice.
how would you feel if somebody did that about your wife?
Yeah. They do. They do. They do.
What do they do?
Miss Dee Dee, they do.
What do they do?
They judge her on her age. They do it all the time, and I deal with it. They do it all the time. Because she's older than me, they judge her age. That's what they do. I deal with it. That's what I do.
How do you feel when they be judging her?
I don't like it. I hate it. I hate
Do
when
you
they
judge them back?
They don't know. They don't know her. So
Ain't that funny?
Are you asking me to know this chick in the pink? Is that what you're gonna ask me?
No,
to
I'm
know?
asking you not to judge her
Don't
because
judge a
of her
book about
body.
a cover. Don't judge the book by its cover. Plain
Yeah.
and simple.
That's why
Don't
the
judge
cover.
it about sex.
Have you ever
race,
bought a book?
Color.
Have you ever bought
I
a
read
book?
books. I read
Okay.
books.
Okay. The cover has a lot to do with why you bought the book.
No, I buy books
Yes,
because
it
I read the
does.
back. I read the back.
Yes, it does.
The first chapter. I don't.
You would not buy a
Bullshit.
book with a horrible cover. No, you would not.
I have-
Because I buy books.
Hold on, I have evidence. I have evidence of this because there are multiple covers on this wall that are ass.
Lily.
Thank you.
Lily,
Lily.
Lily,
Lily.
Lily,
Yes.
Lily, listen.
I made you're laughing though. It's funny, right? Laugh. It's funny. Yeah.
Lily.
Hey,
Yes, Queen.
You know what? You notice I keep letting you duke it out with him because listen to this, Lily.
we're
Hey,
having fun.
Clue Studio.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think a woman can raise a son?
Like I said, hell no.
Okay, so Lily, you understand what I'm trying to tell you. You could cry, you could prove, you could show receipts, you can stamp it on his head. He said he got a big ass forehead. I don't know. I didn't say it. He said,
I got a 5 head.
okay, he said
5 head.
he said he got a 30 head. It don't matter how many times you cry. He don't hear your ass. All he gonna call you is a crybaby. He's gonna keep nicking at you. So I'm gonna let you keep talking to him. And
But
finally,
it's crazy.
Fun.
When
We're
my
having
son
fun.
graduates, and goes into the profession he wants, I'ma laugh on Clue's ass because you know what? My son's gonna be successful. Damn
Really?
straight. Without no father. Thank you. Period. I'm done.
Lily, I didn't say he was not going to graduate. That's not what I said. What I said is a woman can't raise a boy. That's what I said.
But we can raise girls.
A woman can raise a girl, yes. That's possible. Yes, it,
Then
yes,
a man
it can
can't
happen.
raise a female.
I don't think so. no.
Then a dad. Okay. Well,
No.
may I say something? I'm just saying this. I'm not even upset anymore. Like I'm chill. Like my friend brought me in some cake. I ate it. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm all good. You know, I'm fine. Like I'm good now. But I just want to say this because you know sometimes I gotta. English is hard. Sometimes I have to just speak my words, my truth. If a man can't raise a girl, then all those daddy girls that are on the internet or are daddy girls, then how come they're daddy girls if the dad can't raise a daughter, or the mother and son duos, or the mother is close with her son, so close with her
Girls
son.
on the internet are horrible people.
Oh, so you're calling my daughter a horrible person? All right, cool. It's good to know.
I didn't
Well,
say
and
that,
that's
but if that's what you persist, then okay. That's not what I said.
I'm gonna just itch my head for a second. I'm gonna take a bite of this cookie.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, a boy needs to be raised by his father. Period. There's no ifs, ands, buts, or asses, or knees, or toenails about that. All right. A boy needs to be raised by his father. Period.
Okay. Well, my son won't be raised by a father. So,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, my son won't be raised by a dad. He won't be raised by a father, and that's plain and simple.
And that's okay.
So, and if he turns out gay, then and if he turns out to be a fucking hooker, I don't care. But you know what? I'm a race in my way.
What do you mean you don't care?
I don't care what my kid does as long as he's happy, safe, and healthy.
If he turns out to be a hooker, you don't care?
If he's
as
happy,
his mother?
If he's happy, he's doing it safely, and he is able to survive on his own.
But if he's a hooker, he's breaking the law. You do know that, right?
Okay, well then a stripper. Okay, I get stripper. I don't care. My kids know the 3 big rules I have in my house, and that is if you are safe, if you are happy, and if you are healthy. Those are my 3 rules. That's how I survive.
A man would not allow him to be a stripper, though.
Well, you know what?
You do know that, right?
Well, you know what? My brother
So why did Dwayne
walk out the house in shorts.
So why did Dwayne Wade?
This is a man-only stream, right?
Why did Dwayne?
This is a man speaking.
Why did Dwayne Wade do it with his daughter?
Dwayne Wade is a faggot.
Oh.
I didn't stutter. Did I stutter when I said that? No, I didn't. That's what he is.
That's the men on the panel.
Chat, did I stutter when I said that? No, I didn't.
The men on the panel. They're on the panel. Wow. Well, I'm gonna interrupt this. I'm gonna interrupt this for a second. Let's listen in right here for a second. We're gonna get. Let's see how this tarot card reading is gonna go real quick.
Be coming on my page with that bullshit. I ain't on no low vibration. Hey, I'm gonna tell you that straight, real raw uncut. I'm gonna fucking Jesus night, and he know what the fuck I'm saying before I say it. That's why it's coming out my goddamn mouth. Or you get the fuck out of my house, cause you gonna see the best or the worst in me around this bitch. Good try to tell you that. Tap that damn screen. Get them thumbs up around here. So yeah, this is where this toxicity come from. Okay? This is where the toxicity come from this person. Yeah. See, the problem is they had all these lies, manipulation, built up negative energy. This is somebody here that you couldn't trust their ass whether you saw them or whether you didn't see them. Or now you don't even give a fuck no more, or you don't care. Because you know it's not gonna be the same. The jealousy is what distance you or separates you from this person or these people or this individual or this place anyway. Because you can feel the fire. You know they ass is a liar. Yeah. The ass is lying. Yeah. You know that ass is lying.
Okay. Why did we watch that?
What do the comments say, Queen?
That's where I'm going.
That's what. Or the live. Damn you hot. That's the first thing I see.
Okay, Steve Zabby, Hot Lava Chicken, and prayers all you at just like one of his actresses.
Bella Porch.
Somebody sending love hearts and stuff. Somebody really real said, I seen a witch pull my zipper down and I fought to keep my zipper closed. Oh man, I ran faster than Forrest Gump.
Run, Forrest Gump, run.
Right there. And then this one say you need to be a comedian. It say you need a young buck.
Are we just watching simp comments? Seems like they're simping.
Basically.
Excuse me.
No, that's all they are.
Yeah, simps. Yeah.
Excuse me, these men is. But she's actually giving a tarot card reading. The point is Right. The point is, she actually got all these men paying her and stuff and doing exotic dances and stuff, which nobody really cares. But the problem with it is, she started mixing it in like she not telling them, she not being honest. She don't know anything about tarot card reading, but she giving them tarot card readings, taking money from them and making and selling this type of oil, but she using it as if, you know, the Lord had her do this stuff.
Miss Dee Dee, do you believe in tarot?
I would believe in it to an extent.
So you think that's real?
When you walk in the same path and you know that the Lord have your life, sometimes he will send chosen ones for you and they can speak to you where nobody else can see things. Yes, I do.
So they speak to you through tarot cards?
No, I mean, but tarot cards can be a part of it, because just like the Lord can speak to you through birds. How do you understand what they said? But when you start seeing a swarm in you and it's a bunch of white ones, like it's always with me, and I got my receipts because you could go look at my shorts. I mean, what else do you depict it that as? So it just depends, because again, you could go and sit to a neighbor yard, and why is it that you get an old grandma when you go in the grocery store and that grandma say, listen, honey, you so blessed. You know what? I don't know who your grandma is, but your grandma sure is proud of you. You are take and run with that because an old person said it. But where you think the old person got it from if they don't even know who you are? They just met you in the store. So why is it that certain people can come to you with it and you'll believe it, but other people won't? But you can believe people that don't know you, but you won't believe the tarot card. So I'm just saying, what's the difference? A man will tell you,
Miss Dee Dee, that you're more. A man will tell you that you're more powerful than the tarot.
And that's
what more powerful than the tarot.
But listen,
you rule the tarot. The tarot does not rule you.
But listen, but you're not telling me anything new, because I don't read tarot cards, because I can read you and I don't have a card on me. But that doesn't mean if I can read you and I don't
I'm okay with that.
If I can read you and I don't have a tarot card on me, imagine whether or not I understand when people read tarot cards.
Yeah,
but that'll show me that I know.
I don't believe what they're saying.
But that's okay if you don't believe what they're saying, but don't stop others.
So you don't believe in tarot cards. You just want others to believe in tarot cards.
But I didn't say that.
Okay.
It's not even the fact that she does the tarot card things. It's the fact that she's trying to get all this male attention, and by wearing such a revealing stuff, and then getting people to pay all this money to get some type of tarot card reading that's not going to be accurate.
So tarot card has a lot to do with
accurate?
Because tarot card has a lot. Tarot card have a lot to do.
Laugh. I said a funny laugh.
Tarot card tarot card has a lot to do with it, because when people read tarot, they're tapping into the spiritual realm of life and people. So yes, it is.
With all due respect,
there's going to be no respect on this one. Not with me. It's not.
Tarot is bullshit. With all due respect.
I've gotten tarot card readings, and I have tarot cards, and you teach
right there.
It's all BS. It only works for people who believe in that.
Good.
That's it. Only the believers are affected.
Good.
The non-believers are more powerful than that.
Okay, then why they still sitting down? But listen, it doesn't matter. Insatiable said if she was real, she would pick one person out of her chat and read that person. Insatiable. Do I do that? Have I ever spoke with anybody in the chat, Insatiable? And I only go from the chat.
That's how me and you met, was from the chat.
Huh?
That's how me and you met, from the chat.
Exactly. So what Insatiable is saying, but Insatiable said he don't believe in all of that stuff. He don't believe in terror. He don't believe this and he don't believe that. But what he did
all of that is made up.
Good. But what he did say, if she was real, she would pick one person out the chat and read that person.
She doesn't do that. And that makes
exactly. So that's what my point is. People may not believe in it, but what about those that do believe in it? They just, everybody have they like, I might not believe in football.
Lily, why are you watching her?
Watching who?
I find her entertaining. I find her stupidity entertaining. Okay. Also,
okay, you're entertained by her. I can understand that.
And I've been watching her from the start, and I'm trying to see if she's going to go back to her old ways. Oh, Queen, Addie just sent me a photo of her from Universal, if you want to see it real quick. She said,
give me a minute.
Okay. This is who you're getting your readings from?
That's
A
what
chick
we're
that
trying
wanna
to say.
Show her obese ass on the.
It's not
Come
even her
on,
real
y'all.
ass.
Is
It's
that a
not even
BBL or something?
Yes,
shit?
it is.
Oh,
It is.
God. Okay. Life is not that hard. Right? It's really easy to see.
No.
The chick is fake. She wants views. She wants you to send her super chats. She wants you to send her cash apps. That's it. That's all this is. It's
And you know,
easy.
and the thing
Very
of it is, Clue, you haven't even really seen anything. And you see you
She
spot
does
out.
more than this.
So yes. So let me ask you. So what do you feel about her? She's on this fan only page. That's the page that they do with the OnlyFans people. Yeah, so she on one of those pages. Then she come over here and do tarot card. Then she comes over here and do tarot card readings. Do you feel anything towards her doing fans only, then adding tarot card in it to hook men?
Hey, here are my thoughts on that. If these dudes are so stupid and so desperate to see sexuality on the screen, then they deserve to be conned.
Okay, boom. I'm glad
they deserve it.
I'm glad you said that. So now I can go to my next point of view. So if it's that many men, because if I go through her comments, you wouldn't believe the amount of men that's on there. And sometimes when you add them all up, it's by the thousands. So you're telling me is that many weak men out there?
That's right.
Oh, so you're going to admit that. Thank you. I just wanted to hear you admit that. And that's what my point was last night.
There's a lot of weak ass. I'm sorry. It's a lot of weak men.
You can say ass. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just that B word.
No, I was going to say weak ass niggas.
Okay, you already said it already. So keep saying. You done said it about 18 times.
There's a lot of weak men out there. They're desperate. I mean, something happened with the flu of 2020, and they don't get pussy anymore. And so they go on OnlyFans and look for chicks like this to jack off to.
But she don't want y'all. She don't want y'all Americans. She don't want y'all Americans anymore. She went and got the men out of the country.
I'm cool with that. Because I don't want her because I got me a woman.
You let it be. Hey, at least you making it be clear. So listen.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about her reading tarot cards, putting a spirituality on it?
Lying. It's liars. She's a liar. She's using that to get tips from OnlyFans. I don't know if you've ever been on OnlyFans, but
I tried to get on it.
Red button at the bottom right hand corner. So red button called tip.
So you got a fan.
If you want to pay more than your monthly, whatever you paid to see this chick, if you want to pay more, you hit that red tip button. That's why she's doing that.
So you got a page?
Do I have a page on Only? I wish I did. Shit, I'd be rich. But I don't.
Well, how you know about that red button?
No, I don't have a page on.
How you know about that red button?
Because I've been on OnlyFans.
So you got
been there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take us through there.
That's crazy.
I'm not ashamed. How do you?
Can you take us through there without me having to log in so we can see what you're talking about?
I don't have it anymore, but I've been there.
Oh, you got rid of it?
You got rid of it, huh?
Or you just go back every blue moon and again?
No.
See, now you paused again like you did when I asked that question about you paused.
Stop commenting on my pausing. I could pause.
Yeah, because you're being slick.
I can pause if I want to.
Yeah, because you're being slick.
I can pause if I want to.
Yeah, because you're being slick. Yeah.
I'm not being slick. I'm being honest.
You are
I'm being honest.
Well, you know what? I guess we post to love your honesty.
So that's why we get along, because we understand each other.
Do we?
We do. I think we do.
Okay.
No, seriously, I think we do. We understand each other.
Okay.
We get along.
Okay. Okay, B.
Even me, even Lily, me and Lily, we get along.
Y'all get along, okay?
Do we not?
I'm gonna stay out of this conversation.
No, seriously, we get along. We get along. We disagree on certain topics, which is what all friends do. All friends disagree on certain topics.
You see what Insatiable said.
You can see that free. You can see that free watching Pornhub.
And
I
then
got
he
a beef
said,
for Pornhub. Here's why I have a beef for Pornhub. Because I don't know if you've been on Pornhub lately, but they want you to put your license up. And I ain't cool with that shit. I don't want you to know who I am.
yeah, that's
They do
crazy.
I don't want you to know what my fetishes are. So
Why
I'm not
not?
giving you my license, Pornhub. Sorry, but I'm not. I want to be anonymous, motherfucker. I'm talking to Pornhub. I want to be anonymous. I'm not giving you my license. So yeah, we're being honest over here, right, Dee Dee? We're being honest, honesty. Yeah, you go to Pornhub. They want you to take a picture of your license and then turn around and take a picture of the back of your license, and then you gotta wait a couple of minutes for approval. And fuck that shit. I don't want you to know who I am.
You know why they do that? Because minors are going on there.
That is true, and I like that. I like that they do that, but I'm not participating in that, Lily.
Okay, well, it's a safety protocol, and the reason
I know, and I understand that.
Shit be crazy down here.
I agree. I agree with screening out minors. I agree with that. That doesn't mean I have to give my license up. I don't want y'all motherfuckers to know what I'm into. Fuck that
Then
shit.
just go on. Just go on it. Also, Queen, I'm gonna just pause him for a second because I gotta turn my phone completely off because she's trying to spam chat me and I'm getting saved and texting.
Who's she? Who? Chosen?
No, what?
You predict Chosen gonna come back for you?
She said that she wanted me to show you that. I blocked you. I said, okay, I'll show her. But that's about it.
There's some nice nails, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tell her I said thank you.
I will. She wanted me to show you her birthday photo real quick.
No, tell her we're gonna tell her I'll try to speak with you tomorrow so you can show me on another line.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell her because she a little baby. I don't want to show her here. Tell her I'm gonna take a look at it. Tell her we'll take a look at it off this line.
I'm gonna tell her I said you blocked her.
No, don't tell her that.
No.
Don't tell her that. That's gonna make her feel bad. Just
Diddy,
tell her I'm gonna do a special time with her. Yes.
Have you ever had a guest like me that could challenge you?
You didn't challenge me yet, though. That's why you're talking to Lily.
I did challenge you.
That's why you're talking to Lily.
I challenged you.
You know, you've challenged me.
That's why you're talking to Lily right now.
You've challenged my
But
ass.
the thing you get from me is honesty, my honest opinion.
But
I'm
you
not
ain't
gonna
been
be like-
honest yet because you ain't
I'm not
answered
gonna-
the
I'm not
question
gonna
I've
lie
asked
to
you.
So I'm not gonna lie to kick it. I'm not.
You have not answered no question I've asked you, so that's
Yes,
still
I
a form
have.
of lying.
Yes.
That's
You
still
asked
a
me
form of lying.
if men can raise a girl. And I
No,
said
that wasn't my question. That was after the
You asked
fact.
me that question 3 times.
Nope. Well, why would I keep asking you the same question? What I asked you was, you want me to tell you what I
hearing is off.
would you like me to tell you what I was asking you since you're the only one always hawing us?
Okay. Okay. Ask me.
Okay. The question that I was not asking you, is asking. The question that I was asking you was, why is it that you flinched when I asked you, do you think a man can raise a daughter? But when you answered for the woman, you was so quick, you was combative, you was defensive, you was cussing and busting and acting like Harpo slapped your ass. But when I asked you the question about why did you flinch? Why did you give a man a Are you a narcissist? Are you a male chauvinistic pig? Are you a womanizer?
No, I'm pro man.
You okay then?
I'm pro man. I'm for the men. That's who I am.
So
yeah,
this
I
one
flinched a little bit.
So when you say you're for them, I know of course you
but
did.
I did answer the question.
But so when you said this lady, the chosen one, if you're pro man and she's getting all the men money and she's leading them wrong, why don't you go join forces with her? Because would you call that pro
Why would I
man?
do that?
No, I'm saying what she's doing. I'm saying as far as her taking the money and stuff like that, would you call that her being pro man, or would you call her being against men?
Against that she's taking advantage.
No, wait,
of
let
men.
him answer it though.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Don't be sorry. Well, what would you think? Would you think she being pro man?
For her to be pro man is for her to have a man in her life and raising the kids with him.
Okay, so would you think she's
That's
against?
pro man to me.
Okay, so you think she's against men?
Yes, she just said it.
Okay, so why you don't go
She's
for
gonna
her?
raise the kids without a man.
So
She don't need a man. That's anti-man.
So when I get her on
the way
the
feminists speak.
so when I get her on the video, you'll be able to talk to her.
Wow. Oh.
What, who? I thought we were talking about Lily. Who are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Lily.
No, bro.
Are we talking about that rag-ass woman?
Yes.
Chosen?
What did you
No,
call?
I don't want to talk to Chosen ever.
What?
No.
What did you call her? What you call her? Rag? What?
Raggedy.
Chosen is a raggedy ass.
Did you say raggedy?
Yeah, I said it, and I'll say it again. She's a raggedy ass woman. She looks like shit.
Damn.
I don't want to talk to her. Why?
I'm cutting your mic. No.
Oh my God.
Natasha flew in and Natasha said, wow, LOE. Why did you say wow, Natasha?
Welcome to the drama.
No, not yet.
I make a lot of
not
ladies
yet.
say
No,
wow.
we had a men only live. Hi, Natasha. How are you? You flew in on me. You thought you was gonna plot. You gonna peep in like that? I appreciate you taking the seat, but how you doing today? Let me see if Natasha stayed or she just wanted to stomp the ground and say hello, because she said, I don't know what I should do here because I did read the title. Even though I'm gonna act like I didn't. Even though there she go. There she goes. She said, hey y'all, how you doing, Natasha? Insatiable say, let me throw Insatiable up there. Insatiable say, I'm even if a man is doing wrong, I'm coming at him, and a woman, I'm coming at her. Right there. You know what I should show?
Clock it. Period with the 3Ds.
No, I should show him this video and see how he feel about this one. And you know what? I don't know why Clue be coming on here thinking that we're gonna be wasting our whole day, because he want to come over here and he will sit here and do what he want to do, talk with, say whatever he want to talk.
The men that call in do not challenge you. I do. I'm the only man that challenges.
But you ain't challenged me yet. Let me tell you why you ain't challenged me yet. Let me put this up here for you. This why you ain't challenged me yet right here.
Thank you, Natasha.
If you learn to mind your damn business, your kids will like you. If you
She
learn to
cute.
mind your
Who is
damn
she?
business, a man will like
That's
you.
the
If you
queen.
learn to No, mind your Lily, let damn him be. business,
Oh,
You don't got to tell
uh-uh.
him. He don't know. Let him think it out. He know who it is.
I'm in love with me.
Because he said his
If you
wife
learn to
dressed
mind
better
your
than
damn
me.
business, your kids will like you. If you learn to mind your damn business, a man will like you. If you learn to mind your damn business,
Maybe I'll like you.
But guess what? I mind my damn business.
Damn.
That's so
I'm in love with me.
aggressive. Why are you so
If you learn to
aggressive?
mind
It's a short. That's why. It's a video. That's what it's supposed to
If
be.
you're the Shilsnit, you don't have to be that aggressive.
I be who I be. That's how you supposed to be to you. Because when I want to be sweet, I could be sweet.
That's a
When I want
nice
to be
dress, by the
me,
way. I will tell you.
That's
I
not a
will give you
dress.
that. That's a nice outfit.
that's not it. No, your wife dressed better than me, right?
You almost fell right there.
No, I
Don't think
didn't.
see that.
No,
You
I
almost busted
boom
your
right
ass
there again.
there. Y'all broke your ass right there.
He don't know me, do he, Lily?
You almost fell and broke your ass right there. Don't think I didn't see that.
can't stand the rain. Man.
Uh-oh. That's Missy Elliott right there. That's Missy.
Man time. Man.
You almost broke your ass there too.
That's a whole lot of videos almost breaking my butt. Let me keep going. Maybe I'll find one where I broke my butt.
A bunch of videos of you almost breaking your ass.
Brownie cakes. Oh, she's so sweet.
That's right. They're gonna be watching. But your mouth is gone. No. I was reborn. Sometimes when you broke it, you got to pick it up from the inside. Yeah, you did. I did it too. Man.
I almost broke my butt again. I must be got to go deep in the waters for you. He said I almost broke my butt.
Is this you? Is this you reminding us that you have
who I am?
Oh, you got the Michael Jackson in there.
Yeah, I like that song. So let me tell you why I brought this video back up. The reason why I brought this video back up because I know that
Michael Jackson.
That's my mama's favorite song.
I want to love you, pretty young thing.
It's in the love and care. So the reason why I brought that back up is because I don't know how I feel.
So you think you fine, don't you? Don't you? Admit it. Oh, you almost busted your ass right there. You broke your ass right there. Watch it, watch it, watch.
Yo, you. Let me tell you why. You notice you're the only one laughing.
Right there.
No, you want me to tell you why you're the only one laughing? You the only.
Because you almost broke your ass.
No, that's not why. You're the only one laughing because everybody know that these are things that I do. See, you don't know me.
The Carlton in the building. The Carlton in the building. Somebody head to the. Let that play. Let it play.
I'm letting it play.
Yo, Stevie Wonder wrote that song.
I'm almost about to fall.
She can be. There you go.
I'm perfect in every dimension.
She's got a figure
that's shown up gets attention.
She's poetry in motion, beautiful sight to see.
Hey, I get so excited.
You and her anatomy. She's
I'm telling you. And then we got to go through this.
So you.
So are you saying, Mr. Newton, you have never had to physically discipline a woman? Oh, because I'm gonna tell you, in my situation, somebody would have came out and said, Cam has physically abused me. There's a vetting process that comes when dealing with a woman from this Western world. Sometimes you have to demonstrate. Now, if you gotta demonstrate time after time, you are right. This is not somebody that you have the power.
You have to demonstrate
to get into what you need her to be.
Corey,
hold on. You have to always, we don't use the word demonstrate. I think people know what I'm talking about. If you always gotta demonstrate whether they're not, that's not the girl, man. Leave that alone. But there are women out here who understand this man treats me good. He treats the kids I came with good.